I saw Badarim almost died
Wait, when did
from
you
a
die?
stinge.
Oh,
Those wee fucking thing.
I helped.
Oh fuck me, dude.
fucking sure, okay, dude.
I just looked at my character sheet and I was like, why do I have 3 spell slots out of the 4? And I was like, oh, I know.
Doop-a-doop, boop-a-doop.
Oh, same, because I fucking cure wounds better.
Chill.
Or did I can't remember.
Cure one's me, mate. It was great.
Oh, yeah. I hope you
Uh,
enjoyed it.
I'm gonna get more food.
Don't you guys dare look at the stream, alright?
Okay.
Stream Peppy Laugh.
I'm sending it over to Nathan because he wants to see what D&D looks like.
Oh my goodness.
Not like this, mate. Not like this.
Not like this.
Who's Nathan?
Just a guy.
Just a guy, bro. Just
Just
a
like
dude,
guy.
bro, my guy.
Just living his life.
Fresh meat?
He really do be vibing.
What?
Ba-ba-ba-ra. Yeah,
Who's getting meated?
he's one of the dudes I might be running a one-shot for.
Same.
The aforementioned
So-
one-shot.
So yeah, fresh meat.
Maybe, because we'll see. We'll see. Him and Simi. And maybe Lewis, but we'll see about that. Music. Oh yeah. Solid. I mixed up the music a bit for this week.
Huh. You discover
confu-
weekly sort
You
marsh.
just confused Fred Boat. He's not gonna work tonight.
Yeah, he's just gotta start skipping songs and shit like he always does, you prick.
It's a DJ.
You guys, alright, so what the fuck happened last time? You guys wanna tell me?
God,
Go
I
on.
fucking hate Sturges.
Yeah,
I got
everyone
the
hates
notes
Sturges.
here, it's fine. It says the troll toll must be paid. Great oof fucking fight. Yeeted orcs got into the caves to find relics. Solid.
Solid. Pretty much.
Found some orcs on the outside.
Oh yeah, you
There
guys were
was
like
there was a weird orc cleric.
Almost murdered me.
orc cleric. Yeah, I guess you could call him that.
I think it was an orc. I don't know. I wasn't there.
Yeah, it was. They were all orcs, as far as you know. Fred, but don't do this to me, bro. My guy.
Kill him and bring him back.
Round 2. There we go. He says he's playing.
Round 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Oh, there we go. It's working. It's just kind of quiet. Oh shit, too loud. Yeah, you guys were like, bro, let's take these peeps who have been captured back to our boat because it ain't safe here to bring them with us. Well, you kind of were deliberating that as well. You were like,
Yeah.
do you want to take them with us? Do you want to take them back? Do you want to make them wait in the forest outside somewhere till we're done? There was a few options you were considering, but in the end you were like, nah, let's just take them back to the ship after we have a peruse for another way out, which you actually found after you fought the Great Ulf, the Ogre McGee, and his squad, including old Yarrick, the
Retard.
Orok. He's an Orok.
Rip Yarrick, he was in charge for 5 seconds.
Yeah, he was
Yep.
solid in charge for, I think it was about 6 to 12 seconds. It was only 1 or 2 rounds he was alive after Ulf died. But Swash almost perished. Who else? Callius got downed, but he wasn't that close to death.
No, he was going to attack me. If
No,
someone-
that was
Oh
that
yeah,
was the
yeah,
next.
yeah. He was actually gonna attack you.
Yeah.
But fucking Baron with a clutch imposing ability saved you twice.
Yeah,
One
my
time from
hero.
27 points of damage, solid. Yeah, you never actually got hit in. You guys played that pretty well. The dogs were sad that their master died, so they ran off, howling.
Oh, they were sad. I thought they were fucking like, oh, nice. The bitch is
Yeah.
dead.
It's hard to tell, you know, we're dogs.
It was a bit of both, really. They were kind of wild.
I
Not
know,
fully
I know someone made an insight check and fucked it, but
They are direwolves. And then you guys were like, alright, fuck it. Let's take our boys back to the ship the sea dragon. I think that's what you called it.
Yes, it is.
And then
Additional
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to name like your ship an actual name, and it's
That's-
usually
that's
female.
We have.
It is. It's called the Sea Dragon.
That is a female name.
Ah,
You never met any female fucking dragonborn.
The sea dragon is.
Aye, chief. Alright, and then you were like, bruh, watch Dyson, watch out for our boys here. And he was like, aye, captain. And then you guys went back to find the bodies littered around that you know, left behind.
Did
You-
we take a long rest, by the way, or did we just go straight
yeah,
back?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you basically it was nighttime by the time you came out of the Stone Tooth. Then you guys on the way back during the night, you bumped into a raiding party who was on its way back. Callius almost completely fumbled and fucked you guys, but luckily he kind of reeled it back. You guys got into position, battering basically like using himself as bait, and the rest of you got like a surprise round of attacks in, which helps you quite a bit.
Tactical superiority.
Yeah, tactical Chadness. Just stand there, lol. Yeah, and you guys fucking you kind of slaughtered them actually. I don't think they really did much damage to you.
Callius nearly got.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah, yeah.
I
Ca-
tanked.
oh, Callius was about to get yeeted, eh? Right
Yeah,
enough.
that's what I almost did.
What else is new, eh?
Yeah, but yeah, because he's going in with the old sword and shield tactics these days.
Oh, I got my new rapier.
Oh shit, yeah, you got a +1
Yeah.
rapier, solid.
I tried to steal his +1 rapier. It did not work.
Yeah. So you guys, yeah, done that. On the way back, you found the mess you'd left behind, but you made it back through, and to an iron gate, kind of stuffed with a bunch of bullshit for some reason, which you later found out is probably to keep Sturges from getting through the gaps and the grates, because you had to be running with them
Smile.
after a deadly door with nothing really behind it, but you did manage to get some alchemist fire at the chemicals left behind in the barrels that were shooting fire at you as you kind of baited the mechanism out a couple of times. Well, you tanked it the first time, then you baited out the second time, and then either the mechanism didn't reset or it ran out of juice, but either way you managed to collect some juice from that, and then you headed down the stairs, and that's where we left it. And you guys now find yourselves, I can give you the description again. Just for this section, just give me like kind of marching orders. Tell me what you're doing. I'll move you around until you're in combat, just to
Up front, I
save like
suppose.
just to save spoilers and shit. But
Oh,
as
it's
you
torch for bedroom.
you descend down the stairway. Yeah.
Nothing. I wanted to say where I was.
Oh, can everyone see?
No.
No.
Oh,
I
alright,
don't
my bad,
know.
my bad.
We're
Alright,
on
there,
loading screen.
there you are. Hello, Jim.
Aha!
Okay.
Correct. Spell list.
This is taking so long to load.
Oh, there we go.
Guess I'm not gonna be in the back. I'll just stay next to the front.
Aye, because
So
you are
it's ready.
as you descend down the stairs, it does narrow a bit towards the end there.
Ah, there we go.
But yeah, so the stairway that you walked on sort of twists and turns quite a long way downward. Takes you a couple of minutes of traveling,
Minutes.
Yep.
And
and
you're in the heart of the mountain.
and you can see that the floor has been cut into hundreds of shallow steps, but the walls and the ceilings are still natural rock. About 60 feet down, a rushing stream spills from a narrow crack to the south and crosses a stairway and disappears into a narrow winding tunnel to the north. It's only about 2 or 3 feet wide, you can see just ahead of you, just before that. So you will have to squeeze kind of down single file, but shouldn't be too much of an issue. But general marching orders are what your guys are planning on doing from here.
Number
Apparently
one.
I'm first, so...
You're first.
Hey guys, let's put the squishy guy at the front.
I'll be behind
okay with that.
Squash.
No, I'll be
We'll
fucking
sort
up front.
out.
I'll take the rear.
Baron's chadding it up, going forward. So John wants to take the rear. I'll just say something like this.
Yeah, close enough.
Ish.
Yeah.
Sure. So yeah, you guys reach the stairs and you're preparing yourself to squeeze through this gap a bit. I mean, not that much of a squeeze. There is a few feet wide, but you will have to go single file. Any preparations? Anything you guys are doing in the meantime?
I got my torch.
Yeah, you did. You lit your torch last time because you were literally blind. And I
I
think Badarin
well-
put on your helmet,
Yes.
so I can.
I
I've
have.
got my QR
Whoa!
swords
Whoa! Whoa!
out.
Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! They've updated Roll20, the dynamic lighting. What the fuck?
Is that a good thing or a bad
Gives
thing?
ability to
think?
see if there is light or night vision enabled. Tokens of vision can see to the edges.
Oh shit! Now you mentioned that, I need fucking.
Give this token ability to
Pay my
see
dues.
without any light. Holy fuck! I can. Wait. Oh my god! This
Jordan,
is.
unlimited power.
I think
Right.
John just came.
Alright. Oh, this is neat. I don't know. This is a thing. I'm changing Badarim's token, so you should be able to total light. It shouldn't be. Oh, you're emitting light. Nah, you shouldn't be emitting light.
Huh.
But if I give you
Oh.
60 foot of night vision, how does
John
that-
should be emitting light. Just make John emit light.
I think that's working for you, Badarim.
I'm already handicapped.
What's
I
that?
mean, I can see, yeah.
Yeah. Instead of doing that with John, I can make him emit light. So it's 20, 40, I think. 20 dim, 40, 40 dim, 20 bright.
Don't forget to turn it off.
Yeah, watch. So if I save that change, you don't have night vision, but if I delete this torch, you should see John's emitting some light. Does that look about right? That's hard. It's hard for most
I
of you to
believe
see
so.
because you all have dark vision.
And then there's John.
Yeah, but the
You can't see shit.
dark vision only gives you
Can you not see anything?
dim light.
Nope.
Oh, what? It says you're emitting light. Ah, whatever. I'll just put the torch back on you. Fuck it.
That's more like it.
So, do we sing a song? Hi ho, hi ho. It's a
Oh, no,
It's I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
That's
Dig
later
it
in the
in
song.
hole.
You skipped a verse.
Yeah, what are you guys up to?
Say
Down the tunnel into the weird
Tell
place.
them to shut the fuck up.
Hi. Yeah.
I've got a vial of alchemical fire. I'm
mhm,
just holding in my hands.
Sure. So you're all proceeding. You're just squeezing through.
Yeah.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Baron, give me a shout if you need to sneak anywhere, okay?
So as you guys kind of descend down, you see
Ugh.
that it kind of forks off. So it looks like, you know, the stream, there's like a tunnel kind of associated with the stream to the north. The stairs continue winding downwards into what looks like a larger cavern, a natural cave. But that's the only real thing of interest that you see so far. And the stream's running from the south part up to the north there. It's kind of going that way.
Can I check the water?
Sure, what are you checking for?
Is it clean?
Give me a survival check.
Is it salty or fresh?
Give me a survival check.
As you kneel down, you don't see any like life. It's not a massive stream or anything. You would have to kind of wade through it a little bit. It's probably about just above knee deep. But it is quite fast flowing. The water does seem to be fresh water. It looks like it could be drinkable, but you're not 100% sure.
Oh no, I didn't want to drink. I just want to check if it was clean.
Yeah, it looks.
Checking for pollution. Smart.
It's not murky or anything like that.
So it's definitely not coming from the well.
Well,
No, it doesn't. Nah, the color of the water is definitely different.
Okay. So, where do we want to go?
Well, the stairs. I think it's a good bet.
Boy.
Do you want me to poke my head round the corner of the water? Get wet?
Oh, it's true.
What
Do
was
you want me
that?
to take your token away from you, mate?
If you wish.
It's mine.
What?
Is this you saying you've transformed into a spider?
Not yet. Unless I say so.
We just look round and John's walking on the ceiling. Because why the fuck not?
I'm just still looking at Baron like, I can't believe he's done that.
Jesus, it's been a day.
You're telling
So,
me. Anyway.
spiders never forget.
So yeah, what are you guys doing? Or did you say you were gonna check out the stream source?
Yeah, might as well have a wee poke round.
It does slant down a bit, and it is fast moving. If it would probably need a fairly easy acrobatics check for you to have a nosy.
Since you
If
said
they're-
acrobatics, I'll try it.
Sure. DC 8.
If they're doing that,
I think we're okay.
You
just holding up.
you don't even touch the water. You just like dip and dodge to the little ledges to the side there.
You've wondered, Jesus.
You come around, and once you get to about here, you notice it looks like it opens up on the sort of south edge there. It looks like there's a little alcove. Do you continue down?
I'd probably, if I seen that, I'd probably sneaky around.
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Oh, come on.
21.
Ooh.
You sneak around, and what you see on the floor there looks like there is a desiccated corpse. Looks
Desiccated.
Yep, desiccated corpse. Looks like dwarvish, just judging by the height. And obviously where you are, probably the most obvious race there.
Mhm.
But looks like he's been dead for a long time. Just bones pretty much. And like there's, it's got its belongings on it. That's basically what it looks like.
Huh.
You can see it's kind of got like old leathers, it's wearing kind of like a belt. It's got old boots on, and you do see. What's your passive perception?
What, 10?
10. Yeah,
Yeah.
You'd see he's got a little pouch, sort of off to the side of him. near his-
Okay.
near
I
his
will.
knee.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check out the pouch. I'm not gonna like poke about his leathers. Just the pouch.
All right, just the pouch. So did you give it an open?
Yeah.
Sure. As you sneak on over to the pouch, and you pick it up, you notice there's some kind of like weird greyish white matter on it, and on closer inspection you notice it's all over the leathers too that the corpse is wearing, and it doesn't smell too good either.
Hmm.
And this kind of gives you the instinct. It looks like it's something that's dropped from the ceiling, the
Ha!
way it's kind of splattered, and you kind of look up. Give me a perception check.
See what I get here. Perception.
Then that one.
That's
Yeah,
not terrible.
You notice on the ceiling, although very minimal movement, not too far above you, looks like little bat-like creatures are currently sitting there. You feel like
Shit.
you feel like you've been stealthy enough that you've not bothered them just yet. The pouch looks like it contains some gold.
Okay.
I'm smattering of gold pieces.
I'll just like if I just kick inside the pouch and go, and then close it and just like sneaky back away.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, they're nesting at the minute. Your stealth's high enough that you can yeet yourself back with no issues. And if you on closer inspection on the pouch, it looks like you got 35 gold pieces there.
Oh, that's nice. Hey guys! Like once I get back round, I'm like, hey guys, there's sturges everywhere.
Battle protect your weak spots.
I visibly shudder.
Yeah, so do I. We've both had bad experiences with those things. It's awful.
God, those things almost killed Joffrey.
I give a shit. They almost killed me and almost killed Badram.
That was Amos that almost killed Joffrey.
If I remember correctly, Amos almost killed Joffrey.
But he only almost killed Joffrey because a sturge was attacking him. And Joffrey just happened to be in the way.
Yeah, that seems fair.
I roll my eyes and I kind of like, should we keep going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a dead dwarf. Very dead, like very, very long time ago dead.
Well,
I'm just snapping. I turn the swash. I'm like, bro.
I guess that
Where do you think I got the gold from?
anything. I guess that anything that is left down here is dead
Well, we
like-
hope.
a long time.
That remains to be seen. But I'll keep going.
Yeah, I mean, the sturges must eat something. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Each other.
Hmm.
In actual vegetation on
Yeah.
the walls, hopefully. Go veggie.
Sturges. The blood-sucking
Jordan,
fat things.
would I know if sturgeon are vegetarians?
Well, you've seen them drink other people's blood, so I'd say sure make a nature
Hey.
check with advantage.
Blood's like, that can mean anything.
Butterflies drink blood.
13.
Yeah, they're,
Ah,
solid, they're solid
yes.
vegans.
They're plant-based.
Nah, you'd know. I mean, DC's probably about 10 for that. You've already witnessed them. They're definitely they sustain themselves. Much like they look like kind of like mosquitoes. They do have proboscis.
Yes, I know one of them got stuck in my heart.
So yeah, they fucking and they're fairly big if you consider a mosquito that's the size of a bat. It's pretty deadly. But yeah, they drink blood.
Oh, jeez.
And it can sometimes be, you notice with Badarim too, he fucking like absolutely crushed the one that was in his neck. But
Just by flexing.
if he, yeah, just normal. But
It's
if
like
he-
you want my blood. Take some.
Nobody makes me lose my own blood. But he, they can get stuck to you, and once they've got their proboscis in you, they don't need to keep making attack rolls. Is what I'm trying to tell you mechanically.
Yeah.
They can just do damage, kind of like Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
Suki suki.
Damn.
Cool.
And
Is that-
I mean, you made a decent check. What else can I tell you? I mean, they're pretty vulnerable when they're drinking your blood. That's about the only other thing.
Okay.
Yes, you can hit both the sturge and the person at the same time. Works like a charm.
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Joffrey.
So yeah, you guys continue down the cavern as your marching order dictates, and as you move down the steps, you do have to go single file once again. It's a bit cozy.
Jordan.
Yep.
I have a question. When we took the long rest, did you put up my HP and my spells?
Probably not.
Probably not your.
Okay, I'm going
Oh,
to.
wait.
Yeah.
So that's your XP,
No,
right?
you didn't take any damage. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I noticed my HP was low and I had one spell left.
Yeah, you
I
definitely
don't
didn't.
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
Jordan using
No,
any.
you don't
Nah,
use
nah,
it.
nah. I didn't use any spells. I just used your stupid Slayer's Prey and shot them.
It's your
Yeah,
XP.
that
right?
doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, did you do our XP?
I think so. What's everyone's XP?
6,017.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
did do it.
Oh,
Alright, so you guys, as you progress down, the descending fissure you're in opens up abruptly as you get to this part in the stairs into a very high cavern. Oh, here we go again, boys. Flashbacks.
my own luminescent fungi.
There's no fungi. There's no bioluminescent fungi. But
I'm looking at the roof at this point, looking for these fucking
sure, make
sturges.
a perception
But there is
check.
any Gorgons.
Oh, it's getting worse.
Uh,
Slowly rolling
Um,
more.
You started on strong icing. I think you should stop.
I'm going to be looking at the walls to see if there is any like places where the sturges might stay.
and the walls.
Yeah,
All these little gaps.
like little
like yeah,
alcoves.
gaps and stuff.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're walking down. Swash, you're keeping an eye. You too, Frida, you can look at the walls if you like. Make a perception check. And yeah, the torch definitely helps. Without the torch, you'd have disadvantage on these checks.
I swear I clicked it.
You're welcome.
I swear.
Okay,
13.
I see
So
now.
13 and a 12. So yeah, the torch helps you out, gives you a bit of vision there, and as you're walking down into, you can see looking up as well. The ceiling's easily about 40 feet high or more overhead as you're on the stairway, so it's quite a way up. But the stairway does continue. It winds down along the ledge you're on, and follows this north wall. Um, and you can see what likely is the fast-moving stream that Swash kind of dipped into a bit, kind of curves around and comes out from the northern wall on the other side. Badram, you'd be able to see that first as you're ahead, and it kind of bisects this cave in half further down. As you're moving down, the rest of you crest this corner, and John with his torch.
Hey.
Suddenly you hear a clanging noise, like you hear a clink, and Badram, you feel a weight hitting your shoulder, and you turn around and all you see shone by the torchlight, a sturge has just landed on Badram and is going to make an attack. And then you look up, and as you all like look to prepare yourselves, more start accosting you. And,
Can I violently shake about my torch?
Yeah, that'll as you do violently shake, one of them looks like they were going for you, and it kind of you deter it, so it kind of flies back a bit. But a few of them are going to get some surprise attacks on the first 3 peeps in the marching order.
Sorry, guys, didn't roll high enough.
And this one was going for John, but he was waving his torch around and they don't like fire. So
Back, you foul creature.
yeah, roll initiative.
Did
I
I
guess.
see that? Did I see that I don't like fire?
Oh shit, it's loud. Did you see what?
Oh,
Did I see that they don't
Oh,
like
damn it.
fire?
oh no!
I mean, you clearly saw that the Sturge was fucking gunning for John, and he starts waving his torch around like a madman, and it like kind of backs off.
My fucking Badram rules like fucking
Okay.
crit, man. What the fuck?
That's new music, Jordan.
Yeah.
It is.
I'm into it, man. This is Doom stuff.
Nah, it's Jojo.
Oh, it's Jojo.
Fucking
Alright.
Jojo.
Got a crit. He's got a crit,
Who's
but I've got less than him. and
I
Don't
oh,
worry.
I think I might have clicked on my torch. Hold up.
You
Nope,
rolled-
solid. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Do you roll initiative for your torch, mate?
Oh,
Alright, so they're gonna get a round of attacks off on the 3 of you. So blood drain on Swash. It was a surprise round, so they have advantage miss. 11 on Callius, 18 to hit.
That hits.
You take 6 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And on Badarim, it's trying to find a chink in the armor. Rolls an 18,
Oh, that's Macy.
7 piercing.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, it just fucking dips right into the base of your neck. This one gets into like the back of your shoulder, Callius, and Swash. This one's just fucking finding any artery it can, but can't get to it. You're
Oh,
you're
don't
ducking
talk about arteries.
and weaving. But Swash, it's your turn.
Haha. I skewer the fucker.
Yeah, go for it. That's a solid hit. Yeah, dead. I mean, they have 2 hit points. They're fucking. You skewer it
I'm gonna
like a
shish
shish
kebab these
kebab.
fucks.
Yeah. And with that, Freya's turn.
And after that, so what's this? This down the way here? Is that like off a ledge?
Yeah.
How high is it roughly?
From where you're standing, 10, 15, 20, 20, like 30 feet.
Straight
Wow.
down.
Well,
Okay.
it's a slight slope. Very slight.
Okay, I'll just stay where I am.
Alright, cool.
Coward.
Freya's turn.
is there any stage next to me?
Yeah, you can hit that one next to you. It's in that 5-foot box, so.
Okay. 7,
Nope.
15,
Barely.
I was gonna say if anyone rolls a 1, you should make them fall down.
9.
Yeah, you just slice it in half and it gives a screech like falls to the ground.
Okay.
Uh,
And then I guess I'll push past Wash and get here.
Okay, that's gonna need
Can I-
definitely gonna need an
Mm.
acrobatics check for that one, Chief.
From who? From me?
From Frida.
So see if she pushes me down the hill. That's what
To
you're asking.
occupy like a 2-foot space.
19.
That's pretty good.
Alright, you manage to squeeze yourself in, and your back's literally against this, and you're trying your best not to push Swash and Callus over the edge.
As she touches my back, Jordan, I'm like, there's someone on my back, madam. Get off, get off.
This thing's currently sunk right into Callus's back.
Oh my god.
Shut it, tank. You
Ah.
can take it.
As soon as I hear him say that, I start to zzz.
It's a really big one, babe.
While this is in my neck, I'm just going to turn around and just deadpan look at Frida.
Could you just not?
Just the face of can you fucking not?
Using your action for that one, are you?
You know what? Fuck it, yeah, I'll use my reaction for it.
No, you, Frida, using your action to torment Callus.
No, I use my action to attack.
Alright, go ahead. It is a bit awkward because it's attached to him.
She's already attacked.
Oh, she's already used it.
Yeah, she's done that.
Alright.
Killed that one.
Oh, you've
Okay.
already attacked. Oh, yep, fair enough. Bathroom, sorry.
Yeah, that,
Alright, so this thing. So this is in me, so I can't actually do anything if I walk. So I'm just gonna fucking walk down to the bottom, down to here.
You're gonna drown
Yeah,
it.
you can move yourself, you're in combat.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna try to fucking crush it when it's on my neck.
Sure, make an
Flex
unarmed
like the
attack.
Rock.
Just a whatever sword attack. Same shit.
Wait a minute. When Badram walks away, do I get attack opportunity on the sturge?
Sure. No, you don't, because it's forced movement.
Yeah, it's force movement.
Damn it.
You don't.
Alright, so it's this -1. Nah, I don't have
10 doesn't hit, nah. You're trying to grab at it, and it's just like keeping its proboscis in you, and it's in an awkward spot. It's dipping about.
I guess that was me, yeah.
Alright, so now.
I'm dead.
I'm in for a world of hurt.
Instead
It
of the
was
start
good.
of each
Nice
of the
one, you
sturges
guys.
turn, the target loses 1d4 plus 3 hit points. Okay. 1d4 plus 3.
Is that?
So, Callius, you lose 6 hit points.
Oh,
Let me see if that's max hit points.
I was going to say, is that from the total as well?
It does so. After it drains. Holy shit, I'm not reading that
Yeah.
out.
Go on, please.
Nah.
We're already terrified
Yeah,
of these things.
it's sucking you, dude. Keep it. Bear in mind. Alright, that just done 6 damage. I need to remember that. It's fucking draining you at an immense rate. You can't believe it. And same for 1d4 plus 3. Batter him. You also take 6 points of damage. Or just seven.
Damn.
Oh no, 7. Sorry, 7. It just rolled.
Oh, damn.
It's yeah. You actually feel yourself getting weaker, both of you. And you feel like if
Just
this
gonna go, like,
continues,
all
you're
on you.
gonna lose consciousness. Callius.
Wait, can I actually hit the one that's because it's in my shoulder? Do I even have? Can I even see it?
Yeah, I mean, you can see it, and you can make an attack. It's just a bit awkward. I'd say probably disadvantage.
Right. I'm gonna go help Badram. I see the one on Badram. I'm like, oh, Badram, I'll poke the one that's on you. The one that's on me.
Oh my god. Has anyone ever seen Land of the Lost?
Landed a lost.
Where he's got the big fucking mosquito on his back.
Oh yeah.
Alright, yeah, that you'll fucking skewer it as it's, and then blood just spills everywhere. This thing had a fucking meal and a half there.
God, what are you doing?
I turn around and like get that one that's on my back.
Scratch my back, I scratch your back. Alright, John.
Oh, jeez.
Throw a rock at it, John, please.
I can't see shit all around the corner. All I hear is just baby cries. I'll
Get around.
a single file. Fuck.
You can squeeze past.
You
It's
can-
5 foot.
So, how many did you move there? Just 5?
Just yeah, just
It's-
5.
It's 10 feet
That'd
to
be-
get, it'll be 15 feet to get to there, because it's 5, 10, 15 to get here.
Oh, it's alright. It
'Cause
gets
it's
wide
half,
enough.
half movement whilst you're going through an ally.
Ah, jeez. And then from here.
Throw a rock.
Oh boy, here we go. Amos the second.
Yeah.
You hate to hear it.
This is Amos, and there's Joffrey right there. Then
What?
John just pulls out a fucking glaive that we didn't know we had.
2d10 fucking glaive.
Oh, I
spear
figured out.
thing.
I figured out why that was 2d10. Well, the ogres. It's
Yeah.
because they're one size bigger and they get an extra dice for every size that they're bigger than you.
Damn.
So if you have like a long sword, it's like 1d8 or whatever. If it's
Yeah,
them, it's 2d8 because they're huge or whatever. Large.
So you tell me if I get a Zweihander, it's gonna be 2d10.
No, because you won't be able to wield it unless it's with disadvantage.
But
You're not getting a pokey stick. Use your freaky mouth. and
Alright,
claws.
what are you?
Is this Zweihander not a
that's
sword?
what he said.
A sword from Dark Souls.
Yeah, but it's also an actual sword. It just means two-hander in German or some
Oh,
shit.
okay.
Yeah.
Literally. That's all my movement.
Mhm.
I will safely examine Callius,
Examine him.
where the bug is,
He's gonna try and turn it into a fucking sturge.
and I slap the bug. I slap it.
Wait, I think sturges are beasts.
I will examine the sturgeons.
It takes you. I think it's like a minute if you're handling it and an hour if you're observing it.
Do you have to like does it have to be alive?
It is a
Someone
beast.
asking.
Yeah.
I manhandle the sturge.
No,
So
I
wait,
will.
what do you do with the sturge?
I will slap the sturge.
Alright. Make a slap
Are you-
attack.
Are you trying to damage it? Real question. They're just trying to.
I
get
mean,
out so
I'm
you
going
can
to
observe
squash the sturge
Mhm. Okay.
on Callus's shoulder.
Unarmed attack, or what are you doing?
Well, I mean, I want to use a claw, but can't promise that it won't hit someone else.
Alright, so what do you do?
I slap it. I
Alright.
slap it onto him.
it.
Unarmed
It's
attack.
two walls coming together. It's an unstoppable force and an unmovable object, and then the storage in between.
I make an unarmed attack. It's just a
I'm quite willing to
d20
move,
proficiency and your strength modifier.
Alright, so just D20. Let's go.
You have -2 strength. 11 does not hit,
No.
my guy.
Wait, that's the thing that's most surprising to you. It's not the -4 charisma character.
Well, sorry,
Well, it
Callius,
used to
I
be
tried.
-4.
You see, John just runs down the stairs with his torch and goes to like slap the sturge and just slaps
Slap
him in
your
the
head.
back. It's pathetic.
Oh gosh.
You reassuringly pat him on the back.
Yeah, give him a pat on the back. Alright, Swash, what do you do, bud?
Oh, fuck's sake! Right. I take a wee hop, 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 and then I jump down here. And I try and line up so that I'm not aiming at Callius. I'm aiming
Oh
behind
boy.
Callius.
Right.
Uh,
As a reaction to seeing this, I'm gonna roll a charisma check to see how this line goes. Right. I look at I see Swash doing this. I'm like, make it quick.
Like, what? Just face that way, you're fine. And I pull out a dagger and I throw it.
What?
Oh boy.
Damn!
Holy fuck.
I pin it to the wall behind.
And I pin it to the wall behind you.
That's so-
Thunk.
whatever it is.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what you're crying about. Fucking just
Wah!
assassin gets this shit. Yeah,
Any more
solid.
sturges?
Swash just kind of tilts his head and he just goes. "Whoosh."
Yeah.
Yeah, and then as it splats against the cavern wall there, it's fucking blood splats everywhere, anime style. It's had its fill as well.
How much of that is the Sturge's blood, and how much of it's Callius? I wonder.
Exactly.
And I
guess
look
it's-
around, see if I can see any more fucking anywhere,
Yeah, make another perception check if you're.
because I am terrified of these things.
I'll help.
Oh, that was nearly a 19. You can roll separate,
Yeah, you can roll separate if you want.
and then
Frantically wave about the torch.
and then I take my dagger
I'm
back.
blind.
You guys are just
Oh.
panicking. The torch has been
What are
flying
they-
around. Your pupils are like dilating, and then like it's just all over the place. You can't see anything. You're looking up, and because you're at the bottom of the cavern at this point, the ceiling's pretty fucking high from where you're standing. It's beyond your 60-foot dark vision anyway, so you can't see if there's any more above you. But
Great.
you take a moment, a breather, and you're not being attacked currently, so you're no longer in combat.
Guys, I think we should get the fuck out of here. quietly.
I agree. I start
But-
walking back up the stairs.
No,
Deeper.
the other way. The other way. That way.
God, really?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
you guys-
first this
you
time.
You guys, with your perception checks, you see a few things. You see there's about
Hello, darkness,
three
my
or
old
four
friend.
ways. There's about 3 or 4 ways you can go here. The river comes down, and there's actually an opening where the river goes into. It looks like it's only about. You can see with a torch, it's only about 3 feet, so you might have to crouch if you're going to go that direction. But down here, there is actually an opening. There's an opening to the northeast there, and there's one to the southeast.
I would go over there.
Okay.
Keep
Frida
straight
starts leading the way.
on the path.
Is this the path? Okay,
No.
that's the path.
I
I'm just
think
standing here rubbing my neck for a bit.
that's where we were coming from. Can
Well, it
I
came from above us, so
before we go over there, can I make a sign here
Make a
with my
sign
ink? Yeah, like a small cross.
just on like the wall or something. Nanny,
huh?
Can I?
where do you make the sign?
Just on the wall?
So just like here?
Aye.
Sure.
That's
You
fine.
make a little cross on the wall with ink.
Yep.
Yep, you can do that.
Huh. Good idea. I think we'll recognize this place, though. I mean, look at the dead sturgeons and stuff.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You just
can I
push
just
the
poke my
water.
head around that corner, and also if I can safely do it where the river's going down?
You're just having a look through.
Just like, see if I can see anything.
Aye, so you mean the other corner that Frida's not checking?
So Frida's up here.
Mhm.
If I go around to this, if this looks like a passageway,
Yep.
and also the like one side of the river, and just
Sure, make another perception check just in case.
Look,
11.
not terrible.
You check around this corner.
I'd probably go further in than that, just like round the corner. That makes sense.
Okay. You dip around the corner like this.
Oh, yeah, kind of like that.
You can see, looks like there's some kind of stone coffins, sarcophagus. That's what it looks like. Sarcophagi, several. You don't, because your perception check's not that great, you don't see much beyond that. But you can see there are many kind of lined up
Yeah.
along the wall. And
Can I tell how big they are? The dwarf size, or
hard to say from this
or
angle.
actual people size?
You really have to get close to investigate to
Right.
know
Let's
that.
not do that. Let's do that later, maybe.
And you dip around to the other side and check the river, and you can see, you kind of dip down, you look through. It's not long before it passes through, maybe 10 feet. And you can see there is a large cavern on the other side. It kind of opens up, it looks like. And with an 11, you see a pair of legs on the other side.
The fuck?
Just poking out the edge. Barely see it with an 11.
Huh.
About 20, 30 feet off.
Pair.
Just like maybe someone's lying down, and you can just see like
Right,
from their
so-
knee downwards.
Okay, sure. I was like, just like the bottom bit when they're standing up. And I was like,
No.
or is it just two legs just standing there on their
No,
own, nothing else?
Like just because your vision cuts off at that point, we're like at the
Right.
knee, but you can see from the
Okay,
knee
right,
down.
right.
Looks
Sure.
like a pair of legs, humanoid possibly. Got
Yeah.
boots and shit on.
Cool. Okay, and I'd hop back up to the group and like, right. So, there's several sarcophagi around that corner, and it looks like there's another cavern just through the wall there, where the river goes. Frida, what's up your way?
What's this way?
Yeah.
DM.
You check.
Let's say I get up to here.
Up to here. Looks like it opens up into more cave system. With your dark vision, I'll say make a perception check, sure.
Oh, Jordan.
Disadvantage because you're in darkness.
Jordan,
Well,
Jordan,
8.
I can see everything. Like my dynamic lines just disappeared.
Alright, well, refresh.
Yeah,
So
refresh
just,
page,
so
man.
just a refresh, right?
That happened to me. Were you moving your character at all, or moving the
No, like I switched tabs, and like Jordan
switched?
just disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a known glitch.
That's an 8.
An 8. I mean, luckily, since the last fucking thing with Roll20, I started putting more shit in the GM layer just to protect against that. But can't help if you see like the layout. That's kind of annoying. Anyway,
I didn't see that. I just like saw like the wall, like the walls there, like just all not shadows.
alright. With an 8, don't see much. Looks like it opens up into another cavern. It's quite hard to see. It's dark. You do see in
Okay,
grayscale.
then I'll go back.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Mhm.
And I'll say to the others, that looks like it opens in more caverns. Do we want to just check these two? And I'll point at the cavern and
Yeah.
I think we should do the
Okay.
river. I think we should duck under here. I seen a pair of legs, but I want to see the rest of the body. Pretty sure it's dead.
legs.
Huh?
Oh,
Eh?
Yeah, legs.
Can
I mean-
I peep around the corner from the river cavern? Like, here.
You want to have a look yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
Verifies
Go ahead and
claims.
make a perception check.
they disappeared.
14.
16 or 14.
You see pretty much the same. The river rushes through. It's about 10 feet. The arch there, you would have to wade through the river, but it's not like extremely fast at this point. It wouldn't be too difficult. You would have to wade through for about 10 feet to get you to the other side, and it's about kind of have to crouch too because it's about 3 feet high. The little archway that you can go through. Yeah, you can see the pair of legs, the aforementioned legs. They're kind of from where you're standing to the southwest, if we're talking like logistically on the map.
Are they like standing or they're laying down on the ground?
Not like laying down. Like if, you, for instance, if you were lying on your back, that's how your legs would kind of be. One of them's the left
Uh-huh.
leg's kind of arched a bit, kind of bent. The right leg's completely straight. But you do just see like from the knee down. Really, it just looks like old boots and kind of like leathers or something.
Jordan, how wide is this?
Uh, 7 feet, 8 feet.
And you said it's going from north to south.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I guess that's just the river down.
Can I can I use shape water to build a dam by freezing the water to stop the flow? I won't be able to stop it fully.
Uh, all right. So you're gonna make a 5 foot cube.
Yeah.
Of ice.
Of ice.
Okay, I mean, you know yourself how physics works. You're gonna freeze it, and then the water's just gonna run over it.
Yeah,
It's just gonna spill over.
Well,
you're
how,
not gonna...
how deep is the water?
Well, even the water's only like a couple feet deep, or so. But even then, you do
But it
find
won't be in the riverbank. It will be spilling somewhere else.
yeah, it'll be spilling out in this immediate area. Is what will happen. That's right.
Yep. I'm ready to sandbag everyone.
All right. So you
Oh,
take a
fuck,
step over
Nanny.
to the narrowest point you can see,
She's learning.
and you're gonna freeze it. Are you
Yep.
gonna are you gonna try and block this sort of mouth?
Well, blocking would be a bit extreme
Yeah,
because then it would just burst open at some point.
yeah. Well, you can block it, and then it will spill out through the eastern side there, likely. There will be seams at either side. It will spill through, but you will stop the flow like for a bit. It looks like.
You're building up some fucking dam, and it's gonna... As soon as the ice melts, it's gonna just like thunder through. This is a great idea, John.
Yeah, you see John. He
No,
goes
just
over. He creates a 5 foot cube of ice. Somewhat blocks the river there. Not completely, but it does stop or slow down the flow quite a bit, and it does start spilling out into the immediate area around you. And you do see a couple of
my shoe.
like pale white small crustaceans, like prawns, kind of like flapping about on the ground.
Uh-oh.
But they're pure white and they have like no eyes.
Can I examine those creatures? Are they
Okay,
beasts?
I'll say to the others, guys,
Frida, this
on
is
the
your
other
chance.
side. Guys, quickly on the other side before the dumb, quotation mark, dumb.
I jump onto the stairs. It's like, we'll be there in a minute. We'll wait till this idiot's done what he's doing.
Alright, you
It's
examine.
fine, I can freeze again.
Sure, make a
Oh.
nature check. If you're taking the time to examine these shrimps, these prawns, go for it.
I've not seen these
But you
shrimps before.
especially quickly on the other side.
Oh,
They look like cave-dwelling crustaceans.
They're
Nothing too interesting about them.
the kind
Because-
of things the Frenchies would fucking love. That's what they are.
Because they're cave-dwelling, they don't get any vitamin D, so the pigment in their skin is extremely white, and they don't have eyeballs, because there's no point having eyes when it's completely dark all the time.
do they look like parasites at all?
Well,
Of
23,
parasitic nature?
nah, they don't look like parasites. I mean, they're
They're just trying to live their life, bro.
they're just crustaceans. They're not parasites. They're too big to
Okay.
be parasites. Well, I guess it's D&D. You get very big parasites. in this
Have you
world.
seen the thing pinned to the wall just now?
Uh.
I would like to remind you of the Metroids that were on the Underdark.
But you know, your ice block is not going to last forever. You did staunch the flow and it's spilling out over the place. These poor
That's
little
fine.
blind shrimps are going everywhere.
Frida, hurry up, I'm about to bust.
It's not
Guys,
concentration, is it?
I'm not.
It only
I'm
lasts
not
a bit
going
though,
But
right?
the damn
alone.
one hole forever.
I'm not going through alone.
I'll go through with you. Let's go. Come on, quick.
Okay, you two
Okay.
you two guys go through.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I
What are the rest of you
guess.
doing at this point?
Those are the legs.
I'm fucking muted. Oh my lord.
As soon as I'm through, Jordan, I like just get to the side over here somewhere. Just like I'm gonna stand over here, wait for the river to go fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I was saying I was
One
walking over
sec.
as well, but I'm just gonna. I guess I'll wait next to fucking end.
Oh, you're waiting for
I'm
them
keeping an
to.
eye on the ice.
Which
Yeah.
was the settled leg
I'm
that
gonna
was seen?
yonder.
This one
That would be
or that one?
one of them. I don't really know.
Who moved me?
I think it was this one.
Oh, you staying where you are, Callius?
I was gonna have a yonder over to the underneath by the stairs over here to the east.
Yeah,
Sure.
these
I see.
hopefully corpse.
So you guys come through. It's much easier to. I mean, you can almost fully stand up now that John staunched the flow quite a lot.
You're welcome.
You walk through, no trouble, not half speed or anything, and you both emerge on the other side. Let's see, where are we? Yeah. So, preventing yourself from floundering through the cold, swift stream there, thanks to John, you emerge in a huge cavern of bioluminescent fungi now. But the ceiling looks to be about 30 feet overhead, maybe a bit more since you're kind of in the river.
Any sturges?
Uh, Not that you can see just now. You don't see any movement immediately, and 30 feet, it's fairly easy, even in dark, even with just dark vision, you'd be able to see some movement.
Okay.
But the far end of the cave to the south does get lost in darkness, and you do smell a foul stench emerging on the other side. And you can see the remnants not only of that fellow with the legs, but butchered game animals hanging from crude wooden stakes along the cavern walls. And you spot a pair of orc corpses treated in the same fashion on spikes.
Hmm.
And just as you come to this realization,
Oh,
Delightful.
just as you come to this realization,
it's the cow tree.
Frida, you
Yeah.
see sudden movement off in your left periphery as something comes towards you. If you've ever seen Predator, it's much like that when he's in camouflage mode. Not completely invisible, but you see some movement as a claw attempts to scratch across your shoulder and torso with an 18
I
to hit.
scream. Yeah, it does hit.
Yeah, and you see emerging out with blood, fresh on its claws, this sort of lizardy creature, as well as another one that comes out to assault you, Swash, at the same time.
I scream bloody murder.
This one attempts to bite you, Swash, even with advantage, it rolls a 6. So
Woo!
you manage to dip out the way just in time as Frida's
Huh.
given a blood-curdling scream as these things start hissing in your direction.
How
Badger's
much
fucking
damage
head
do I
darts
take?
through the thing.
I shout up, release the river!
Yeah, roll initiative.
Oh shit, okay.
Jordan, before that, how much damage do I take?
Just 3 slashing.
Okay, that's fine.
What epic music do I have next? I think it's a normal song, actually. Oh,
Not Jojo? Come on.
None of you, are you?
Fuck is
yada
this?
yada.
Oh, it's doing it.
Okay,
Oh,
Callius, you started investigating, the caverns over there, and you just hear like, ah, fucking coming from the other
Right.
side of the cave.
Roll 20 a sandbag at me, don't worry.
Alright. Anyone else not added initiatives?
I'll roll 20 as fuck. Wait, let me restart my shit.
It's not letting me fucking select my token, Danny.
I clicked on my token, it's not doing anything, like it's not.
2, 3. So you guys have all added. Yeah, I don't know what's up with roll 20.
Right, let me try my refresh again.
Are you
Roll.
sure that you're not in the ruler?
Yes.
Checks it. Yes.
No, so it
Roll
is a fair
20
point. I have done that. I have done that before.
Just checking.
I need to wait for roll 20 to load up this massive dungeon. Air quotes.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, alright, let's see. Where my character at?
Right, character sheet now, please. Please.
Stop. Is no one near me, or do I just not see anyone?
No one's near you.
Alright, okay, that's fine then.
Right, there we go.
You can kind of see Badram and Callius. I can see what you can see.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
9.
Torches OP.
I
Anyone?
see John, I see Badrim, I don't see Callius.
Alright, no need to show off.
Does anyone else need to roll?
I think that's it.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, there's 5 of us roll.
Descending. Swash, you're up first. You're a few feet deep in this river, barely flowing at this point, and you've got this lurching, lizardy creature over you.
Can I jump up to the bank on this side and then kind of wheel round
Oh.
it?
First of all, you need to make a con save. And
Me?
Alright.
you two on your turn, Frida, but not just now. As this thing emerges and hits you, the first thing that hits you is the stench coming from this creature. But you manage to resist it. You get your big C COVID mask on and you dip around to the side.
I don't know design, and in Draconic I say, "What the fuck are you?" and then stab
That is a good point. Let me see if they understand that.
it. Lizards,
stabs anyway.
lizards or dragons is
Lizards or dragons, yeah, okay.
Wait, do I hear this?
Lizards or dragons.
you probably would hear it,
Well,
yeah.
because this river's actually like you've stemmed the flow, it's actually playing a bigger part than I expected. But it is easier to hear. It's not just rushing waves, rushing river. What's your passive perception?
11.
Sure, you probably would have heard Swash muttering. Not you probably wouldn't have heard the full phrase, but saying something in Draconic.
You just think, "Ah, God, it's like kobold or some shit." Fucking hell.
But yeah, you can take your actions and shit if you want now.
Does it respond in any way?
It just hisses at you, and its teeth just drool coming from its mouth. Its claws are ready. Doesn't look like it's wielding any weapons.
I stab
That hits, yeah.
it. 14 damage.
14. You skewer it through the throat, and it falls into the river.
Ah, sweet. That was hang on 10.
And
Can
then
I
he
hop,
floats
skip, and jump?
away.
Can I hop, skip, and jump
Slowly.
over to about here?
Mm-hmm. John.
Did I hear the cries of someone screaming, "Let the river flow"?
Make a perception check.
I shall do that.
Yep.
16.
You would have heard it echoing through.
In that case, I'm gonna bust my
No.
river open.
Okay. You bust the river open, you lose. Obviously, you can drop your spell at any time, and the river, there is a little bit of a build up, it's not insane. It did spill over the sides there, but it does come rushing down. And Frida, you need to make a strength save.
Wait, do I need to? I'm kind of standing at the river as well.
If
19.
you're standing in it, sure.
Oh
Frida,
boy.
you just hear. And then you get slammed in the back with this rushing wave coming from the river, but you manage to stay put where you are. And you don't get carried away. Yeah, you two Badram, you manage. You probably got like a couple of. You probably got your legs in. Yeah, you don't get carried away either.
I just kind of look down and turn around at John.
I'll
what?
shout Nani.
Oh my god.
Anything else, John?
No, it's just, why are you looking at me, Badram? They asked me to release the river, and I did.
The body slams into you a bit, Frida, and does get washed away, kinda. Of the other lizard boy. Badram's.
Was a commotion there anyway?
Can I make my way through?
He ignores you. Yeah, it's a bit more difficult.
Oh,
now
damn,
with
lizard man.
Now with the.
I straight up didn't hear what you said.
Hmm.
What did you say, like?
Like, what's that commotion about?
Hopefully I screamed, I don't know. And I start running through.
I don't know.
Thinks to herself, Frida went there, screams coming out. Big thing.
Alright, it is half movement through the river. So it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 gets you to here.
Do I have eyes?
As you wade through, you
have
peer
eyes.
up, with your dark vision helmet, you see this looming lizardy creature with a big flat head, kind of albino style, peering over Frida, getting ready to claw and tear.
Oh boy, it's time for the harpoon.
Oh jeez.
I'm just gonna sigh and then fucking throw it. Yeah, I don't hit.
No. You throw the harpoon and it clanks against the cavern wall.
Start slowly kind of pulling it back with the rope.
Sure. Yeah. Callius.
Today is awful.
Wait, my question is, Jordan, have I heard any of this?
Yeah. I mean, what's your passive perception?
13.
Yeah, you would have heard the commotion, and everyone's running over to this entrance in particular, so...
Huh? Right. I mean, I guess I'm gonna come up to the mouth of it,
Mhm.
and then... Can I see them from where I am?
No, the river's impeding your vision, and you can't really see through it.
And I look at John, I'm like, John, in situations like this where I feel like I can't help my team directly, I aim to help indirectly. And with my action, Jordan,
Mhm.
I would like to shout through. I'm like, I believe in you guys!
Well, you're
You're
not a
doing
bard,
great.
but sure. Alright. Anything else?
Mate, if you multi-level into a bard, you'd be given negative inspiration.
You guys slightly you barely hear that over the sound of the rushing river, but you do hear it.
I'm going to.
Yeah, the river is
that'll be me.
the river's muffling a lot of these sounds.
No, I'm gonna do nothing. Right?
Uh,
That's all I can do.
Aye, that's fine. Frida,
can I jump out of the river over here?
Yeah.
And then attack
go for it.
23
Hit.
and 13.
13 hits.
Nice.
11.
11 damage. Nice. Yeah, you cut him twice across the chest. Looking very injured after that.
Do I need
Bleeding
to
out
make
all over the
Constitution
place.
save?
You do, yeah.
17.
You're fine.
Cool.
The stench doesn't
That-
bother you
that's
so
me.
much. Anything
That's me.
else? Alright, cool. It's going to ferociously claw back at you. It's going to multi-attack with its bite-in claw. 17 to hit on both.
Yeah.
4 piercing, 3 slashing. And I'd say perception check from Swash and Frida. You're occupied.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
have eyes today.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't.
just a retard.
Wait, can you guys see this arrow I'm doing?
No.
How about
No.
now?
What
No.
about?
Alright,
So
good,
no.
good. You do hear a
Became
splash.
third party.
You do hear a faint splash down the river, but that's about it.
Okay.
Wait, they hear it, not us.
As
Alpha team hears it, but not Bravo team up on the north.
yeah, just a Bravo team.
So that'll be Alpha.
Okay.
Alpha team with the exception of me.
Alright, that's gonna be that.
Fuck off.
Swash's turn.
Right, so is it half movement if you go in the river?
Yeah, to get over the river, unless you want to jump it, which you can do.
Right, I'll just check something first anyway. That's fine. Yeah.
Can you move back
So-
5 feet?
No, I'm moving bonus action dash. So I'll give 60 feet total.
Sure.
Plus an extra 5 for the river, yeah. So that's the kind of pattern I want to go in.
Why?
Because I heard something. And I just poke around and
What's your
Huh?
strength score?
go, 6.
Okay.
Or if I could jump the river, mate, jump the river.
So you run down there and you're looking
Yeah,
for something.
And I go, huh? Just a quick glance. I'm not like making a perception check. I just want to see if there's anything climbing out the wall or some shit.
You notice
and then
there's fresh blooded footprints exactly where you're standing, just below you. They're reptilian in nature and they're going southwestern.
Oh, okay. And I can see this, whatever that is, I don't know, detail. I I'd say, with my perception, I probably wouldn't notice that. I'd probably be looking over here, down to where the river's disappearing.
Uh-huh.
And then I run back and help Frida out.
Aye.
Stabby stab.
Hit. Dead. He's 2 hit points.
Yes, he is dead. I say, I heard something, but I didn't see anything, so be ready.
You guys are officially out of combat.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I'll say Quadrim, call the other ones over.
Come through. I'll move
And
up.
I'm check this body.
You guys,
Actually, I'm gonna have a look at that job thing that was attacking them.
Mhm.
Gonna
John,
walk over and inspect it.
John,
I'm
it's gonna
checking
be
this
kind of
body.
difficult to keep your torch lit going through this little section here.
So I just hold on to Callius.
Okay, but you let your
No,
torch
no,
go out
no.
then. It's gonna get wet and it's gonna go out if you wade through the river.
Yes, I put it out.
It goes out. You guys make your way to the other side.
As he comes through, I'll light another torch and give it to him.
Aye.
I lost the light.
I hold a torch out in front of you as you come through.
As they're coming through, I'd
Second
probably move to the other side of the river and down a bit with a bow ready. Or, yeah.
Can I check this body?
Do you see something, Swash?
I heard something. Didn't see anything.
Nah, because I'll move up next as well.
Yeah, I'll probably be right there.
Listen,
Excuse
Frida.
me.
First, just to give you guys a bit of a description. Yeah, you guys see what I mentioned before. You've got these game sort of creatures skewered near like the sort of walls of the cavern on the east and west sides, left out to dry. It looks like. Not only that, there's orc bodies too. Looks like. Let's see, what's everyone's vision looking like here? Yeah, you can see the river.
Pretty
The river continues on to the south. But for the most part, you've got bones and shit. These creatures, the orcs. Frida, just make a. What are you checking on the orcs?
See what killed them.
Okay. Make a medicine check.
While she's doing that, can I have a quick look at the
18.
orc behind me and see how long, or guess how long it's been dead for?
Yeah, make a medicine check. Alright, so Frida, first of all, looks like he was disemboweled by some claws. So his guts are kind of lying askew on the floor. And it looks like these things probably did it with their claws. And Badarim, you'd probably guess. They aren't exactly fresh.
Is that an orc?
Yeah, they're
Or is it
orcs.
dwarf? Okay.
Yeah, those are orcs. They are greenskins. But yeah, you know that probably been dead for a week.
Hmm.
And you can tell, I mean, you're older 20, you can tell, a lot of the sort of clothing it's wearing, it does look similar to the orcs you encountered above.
I guess these must be these island's predators.
Okay,
Callis.
I know I'm going to regret this, but
No.
can I check one of the dwarves closest to me?
And while she's doing that, Callius looks at Badram and says, should, should, should we get back to the ship?
What? Why?
No.
Get to the ship?
I understand the reference you're making, out of character.
I don't.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper.
Oh my god, mate, your charisma is actually a 4, isn't it?
He's playing himself.
Yeah, he's really good at it.
I just kind of narrow my eyes and shake my head.
What?
No, we're not got what we came here for.
Good, because I like hunting. So I just clear that up.
Okay, anyway, these orcs aren't the freshest of bodies, but they've been here for not a long time.
John could have told you that.
I'm sure he could have.
All it takes is a bite.
Can I check the closest dwarf to me?
Dwarf? What dwarf?
Is there any dwarf?
Are you gonna search the cavern?
I
No.
mean, I thought that there were corpses here.
Yeah, there's game
Orc.
creatures and there's orcs.
Yeah. For the most part, that's what you can see on
Oh,
initial
okay.
glance. You can search the remaining areas in the cavern. It's quite big and it does open up still to the south. with
If
the
she's doing
river
that, I'm gonna
flows.
start walking down as well.
Okay,
I'm gonna check over here.
sure.
I'm just gonna walk straight down here.
You check over there. Looks like another. You guys probably be standing in the river.
Staying quite alert.
But yeah, you start making your way down, having a look. Frida, there's nothing of real note. It looks like in that little alcove, you're seeing lots of bones of what could possibly be like deers, wild boars, things like that. Um, Badarim going down. You see there's
I'd
like a.
probably follow Baron as well.
Yeah, I'll go opposite to Badrim then,
Mm,
on this side of the river.
Oh, jeez.
sure. As you progress downward, you see that the river does spill into a pool at the bottom there, as you kind of crest the corner. So there's a couple of notable things here. As I move you guys a bit closer. Um, so yeah, the stream flows through the center of the cavern, and it does go wider and looks like it gets deeper until it reaches the southeast corner. At this point, the pool's about 20 feet across, along and along the eastern edge of the pool, there looks like there's a bunch of loose rubble that you can see Badarim, probably Frida, kind of blocking some kind of cave entranceway or tunnel. Not only that,
Yeah.
to the southwest, sort of the west, um, Swash, it looks a little bit different from when you last checked, but there is some kind of door made out of like mud and bits of vegetation, bits of bone, kind of all tied together, and it looks like it's been somewhat clawed through recently.
Huh. Interesting. I think the one I heard went this way. And I point towards the kind of door. Maybe we scared it off. Maybe it's get his
I'll,
friends.
I'll jump
Oh.
on the other side of the river.
There's another.
Uh-huh.
I'll kind of walk over and I'll peer through this.
Okay.
Can I examine the animals on the walls to see if they have any claw marks on them? See if they died from claw marks.
You can find a fresher corpse and do that, yeah, I'll say medicine or nature check.
Nature. Or medicine. Bruh.
Bruh.
Uh, you don't find any corpses fresh enough for you to determine that. Hard to say. A lot of them have been chewed up. You don't know what killed
Okay.
them. Badr, you do see there's a sort of narrowish tunnel that leads into another subchamber. You see some pillars, kind of like columns, stalagmites and stalactites, kind of meeting each other in the middle, and the center there. Make a perception check for anything beyond that.
Sure thing,
Um,
buddy, old
I'm
pal.
gonna stand over here
Mm-hmm.
and I'll cast light on my sword.
Ah, okay. Light's just a torch, basically, so I'll give you a torch. What did you roll? An 8. Yeah, you don't see much beyond that.
Hmm.
You can
Through
tell.
here.
You can tell though this little it's like sort of plug door, was kind of clawed through recently.
Do you wanna?
I'm gonna turn around and I'll like motion everyone to kind of come closer.
I come closer.
Approach.
Do you want me to sneak through?
I'll shake my head and I'll start walking through. Kind of like shield up front with my sword next to it.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Uh,
Clank, 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 clank.
Aye.
As I see Badram do that, I equip my shield, Jordan.
A
Tickling,
bit.
tickling, tickling,
It's a
tickling.
bit of a squeeze to get through the bit that's just been opened. Do you just walk through?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like keep my shield up in front of me as much as I can, but kind of like shift sideways if it's a bit too thin.
Yeah, I'll walk right behind him.
Sure. You guys shift through one by one. Who's behind Frida?
I'll go to behind Frida.
Okay.
But as soon as it gets wide enough for me to actually like go like square forward, shield back up with my sword next to it.
Yep. So you get to this point, you can get your shield up and stuff. It's just for the sort of muddy, vegetative door that's kind of in your way. Looks like.
If it's in the way, I'll just bash through it. Then.
Oh yeah, I mean easy enough. You can bash it down. Yeah, you wouldn't even have to make a strength check. You could bash it a bit open. Uh, gets your shield a bit dirty, which isn't the best, but you do get
As
it.
I'm walking forward, I kind of like try and shake the dirt off.
Yeah. You shake the dirt off, and the rest of you can see what's before you.
Jump the chasm.
But yeah, you make it to there. You've got your shield up, your sword ready, and you're pushing forward. Anything else at this point?
No, just moving forward until I get like down here, I guess.
I'll follow closely behind.
Sure. You guys push forward.
Keeping an ear out, I suppose, as well.
Yeah, sure. Make a perception check.
Another one. 14, better.
1 sec. Just need bop. Move some bitches. Bring your torch. Boop. A 14, you say?
There's a lot of openings, but
I didn't hear any of that.
I just heard that's a lot of better. That's all I hear.
there's a lot of openings, Badrim.
It is.
So, you get down to the opening, kind of opens up a bit, but you're still got your shield up, you're still being vigilant.
Can I see if anyone has been here recently, finding tracks?
Sure, make a survival check. You can say you were doing this as you were walking down the hallway. Hard to
Fucking
tell.
Badrim's tracks.
What the fuck?
Hard to tell. It's very muddy. It's thick with grime and dirt. As you come down, the passage opens up into a long, low cavern. It has 3 narrow, twisting passages leading off into darkness. Numerous rock columns rise to meet the stone overhead. The air is thick with stench. The floor littered with refuse makes it hard to track, apparently. And from past meals, gnawed bones of dubious origin littering the ground beneath. Something scrapes and hisses in the dark, and you hear soft padding of scaly feet on rock as rock crumbles around you, and you are accosted, Badarim and Frida, by more
Can you
predator-like, invisible-ish creatures who peel away from the rock and claw you in one motion.
Are they? Is it a surprise, or can I use my reaction?
It's a surprise.
Bastard.
None of your perception checks beat their invisible stealth checks, unfortunately.
Nice.
So it's gonna be multi-attack on Badarim 3 times.
Oh my god. What?
So 15 doesn't hit with advantage. 14 doesn't hit with advantage.
No.
So first one claws and gnaws, and you bring your shield up as you hear the hissing noise, and you manage to deflect this guy's 2 attacks. This guy just below you, natural 1 on both rolls. Feels good, man. But the bite does hit with a 20. So the guy to the south of you hits you with a solid bite for 5 points of piercing damage.
Oof, ouch, owie, for bones.
The guy to the southeast of you gets
Oh my
a
God.
claw attack for a 18. Does that hit?
Yes.
That's 4 points of slashing.
Ow.
We need to find you some fucking plate, buddy.
And Frida, you
Yeah.
take a solid multi-attack too.
Yeah.
With advantage, 16. 16 hit.
Yep.
Alright, that's 4 points of slashing damage. This one appears
Yep.
out. And you find yourself surrounded, and apparently in a troglodyte nest, it appears.
Oh yeah.
Not only that, you hear growling coming from the northwest tunnel. As you start deflecting, you just hear like a low growl as a giant lizard appears.
How far away?
Hmm.
A rain
Um,
lizard type giant lizard.
John's like, can I examine it?
And
It's
wait
already
a
done that.
second. Not only that, a flash of light apparently appearing from its mouth,
Oh,
a
shit.
fiery light shoots towards you, Badram, since you're the only one really in view,
Callius is an elemental.
as a 7 doesn't hit. Oh, with advantage, 17 to hit?
No.
Alright,
Oh.
you see this flash of light comes towards you, deflect the beam upwards, and it crashes against the rock in the ceiling. It looks like a firebolt as a creature becomes visible to you.
Oh, damn.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, look at how cool it looks.
Oh.
And
does look very cool.
Look
he
at the
has his,
smell.
he just has his hand out, Jojo stands still, 2 fingers pointing towards you,
It's
and
Mama Lizard.
it hisses in Draconic. Dinner. And that's initiative time, boys.
Oh, yeah.
After I see literally everything just maul at Badram, I
Shit.
go, just
Oh,
like,
shit for that shit.
I just go, Badram,
Well,
look at
not
it.
bad.
Radar, you rolled
Oh,
as a
did I just roll?
torch.
Oh. Yay.
Torch got 8.
Should I roll for me or you want
Oh,
to
man.
roll for the
My
torch?
fuel in the torch is bigger initiative than you.
Callius is right at the back.
Nah,
It's
just
first initiative.
Just remember, you're the torch.
This isn't looking good.
Ah,
I'm
you're
coming,
fine.
Badram.
I'm not fine.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I
we
said I'm
allowed-
fine.
we allowed them to our presence and chased them into their nest. Now what? Let's
I
go.
thought it was just one.
Nah, they're like Tuscan Raiders, dude. When there's one, there's many. Alright. Alright, is everyone rolled?
Yep.
Seems like it, yeah.
Neato. Callius, you're the first one to get a spring in your step. You see
Right.
your friend has been accosted by a bunch of pale scales.
Yeah, you can't get through there.
Hey,
You
now
could
just-
squeeze by, maybe.
15.
I
Well,
tend to change the
yeah.
music to have something epic for this.
I can
Because you
squeeze
might
by
have a
if you
player
want.
death here.
I will
Yeah.
protect him with my life. I come over, I'm squeeze past everyone, Jordan. I'm just, excuse me, guys. Excuse me, you guys are so slow.
Make an
Come on, there's
acrobatics check.
Oh, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. for
Bro,
you.
what are my initiative rolls tonight? What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
welcome
Oh,
to the
yeah.
Oh man, you don't even have
Wow.
reduced movement speed. You can slip into these crevices here, so that's 5, 10, 15 to get to there.
Nice,
Oh.
nice.
Oh my god! Oh, I see a giant rhino lizard!
What?
That's a fly. That's a rollback. Right, I want to stab this boy with planar warrior. That's my bonus
Oh.
action. If I hit him. 14.
14.
This man, by the way. If I wasn't
yeah.
clear.
So you look like you're about to hit your mark, and he throws up his right hand with a claw, and you see operating around him is this blue shell, and he deflects your attack away with a shield spell.
What was that? This
What?
one?
He's a wizard!
This one, this one.
Honey,
And then he just says, "Meat fresh" in Draconic, which a couple of you understand. So, but that gave him a +5 to his AC, and you miss.
Hmm.
I look at Badram like, the fuck? That usually works.
What one was that? Your attack, by the way.
What?
One south of him.
That was south of him, right? Okay, right.
No, northwest.
No, I
No,
attacked.
no, he
Sorry,
attacked.
attack
Oh,
this
that
this
one.
way.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
My bad.
I was thinking that. I was like, that one's a priest as well. I thought, I'd make sure of that.
If you hit the normie, then that's a hit. Yeah.
Oh, right, sweet. Oh my days, he's dead.
Actually dead.
Actually,
fucking-
oh my god!
Exploded.
Get my spell slot back.
I took retcon the Burlock moment. I turned the bathroom. I'm like, I have your back.
I'll turn him on, like struggling to stand up, and I'll give him a nod.
Swash, your turn.
Hey, that was pretty cool, but yeah, okay. One. Haha. Oh god.
Bob and me. Bob and me.
If I move through Callius to here, can I hit this bugger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try. So right, I have. How does I'm gonna just do the rapier attack first, but if I have a dagger in my offhand, how does that work for?
You don't get
Ah,
You don't
proficiency.
add your proficiency to the attack.
right. I'm gonna try that as well. That's fine. So,
Okay, rapier
what
misses.
what would that be?
Minus
D20.
2.
Just make a dagger
Whatever,
attack minus your
yeah.
proficiency.
D20 plus 5.
Yeah.
I was just looking for something that was plus 5, but I'll just make a dagger attack and take 2 off.
An 18 minus 2.
Minus 2, 16.
16. A magic blue shell appears and bites you.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It does. It's reasonable.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
so
it's just a dagger.
he doesn't deflect it. He'll tank it. So
He'll
roll
tank it?
damage. Roll damage.
That's brave. That's brave.
Yeah.
Did that roll? Yeah, it did.
Seven,
And I guess take attack. Yeah.
8, 9, 10,
Tank it, bitch.
11.
And then
Wait, do you?
yeah,
Yeah,
What's-
you're next one.
you're next. You're
Oh,
there.
because I'm
Hello.
next. Right, okay.
And then I keep going
Just-
over here a
Just
little bit.
swashbuckler things.
You
Just
s-
hide.
You managed to
hide slightly.
stab into his shoulder socket. Where did you move there?
Just up to the left around here. So
And what's
1,
your
2,
ability
3.
about attacks of opportunity?
If I attack someone, it can't attack with opportunity.
All right.
I don't have
things
disengage. Other things can, yeah.
Can. Yeah. As you move around, you actually slightly bump into something, and it slashes at you as you move out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fair enough. It
Uh,
happens.
And this one appears.
Does
Uh,
it get
15?
hit me? Nope.
Alright, it misses. It whiffs at you though. Barely scrapes by.
Running too fast. Ha ha ha.
Anything else?
Nope. That's it. It's me.
Cool.
Go, Torch, go.
Go torch, go.
So the torch is gonna slash this guy twice.
Holy shit.
Wow, I never knew torches could do that. That's pretty cool.
Go for it.
This one's
One of
short.
those magic torches.
I swear I clicked it.
I swear I clicked it.
17.
17 hits.
15.
15 hits.
So
Yep.
5 plus 6.
Yep.
That is 14 altogether.
Yeah, you murk him. You take your short sword, you pierce through his abdomen, and then with the main short sword, you behead him, and he falls to the ground.
Nice.
Cool. That's
And then the one like just completely south to you, southeast to Battram, this one here, turns over his shoulder and hisses back in some tongue that none of you understand. It is not
Are you
Draconic.
sure?
What's that?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I don't know what that question was, but yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure that I don't understand?
I am very sure you don't understand this language. I am
Okay.
100% sure no one here understands this language.
I'll just put my languages over
Sure,
there.
go for it.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it, guys. Let's test his knowledge.
Yep.
Can you even DM?
Does anyone speak troglodyte? I will take that as a solid
Let me
no.
see.
I mean, if
Nope.
you rearrange the letters and all the ones John speaks, at some point he will.
There's no T's in there.
Alright, so in that case,
They're just assuming John that they spent the 3 digits.
Just take the T from John. It's fine.
anything
You
else?
fool!
You I'd piss myself if someone took troglodyte as a fucking
No, I
language
just
proficiency.
I like take it back out.
Activate his strap card.
Mirror force.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Yeah, Jordan is just deciding who to kill first.
This one is also towering. He's like, compared to the rest of these lizard folk, they're quite short for humanoids. They're on average like 5 foot and some change. Um, but this one, he's a solid 6 foot tall, and he's buff, and he just fucking swags down to the side here, and he starts chanting in the Draconic, holds his hands out in a triangle toward Callius, angling slightly to the right, and you just see this cone of fire burst from his hands. It hits all
Oh.
three of you, and all three of
Nice.
you need to make dex saves.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mm.
Sweet. I'm also going to use as a reaction, Jordan, Absorb
Mhm.
Element at level 1.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
Nice,
come on,
nice.
Baron, just shoot roll, man. Come on.
Batter him!
Oh no.
Played it.
Ah, amazing.
So that's 3. Oh wait, let's see. Where is it? Okay, 3d6. 3d6. It is fire damage. Are you not resistant to fire?
I am.
Okay,
Hey.
so he deals 9 points of fire damage, halved by all of you, all three of you. So that's 4 points of fire damage to all three of you.
And then I half it again because fucking Absorb Element.
Alright, so you take 2 points of fire damage.
Neat. And my
And-
next attack will do an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Yeah, neat. And he kind of hisses and curses and says some mumbo jumbo and troglodytean. Is he going to do anything else? That's the question. He looks to his giant lizard and hisses something, some kind of command, and it starts drooling and looking towards you, Callius.
I look back and I'm like, I don't like the look of that. Not a fan. Not a fan.
John, your turn.
Oh, jeez.
Do something special, John.
Can I?
Throw a rock.
Can I have a quick
Oh.
glance without using my? Oh,
Whose turn has it been? Alright, Swash, no, you're fine. Callius, did you start your turn in melee with any of these dudes?
No.
No, I started on
No,
the back.
cool. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. But Frida, you did make a con save.
oh,
Aye, you're fine.
Thank you.
You withstand the stench. John, your turn.
Okay.
Bless you.
So can I, with a quick glance, can I have a look, see if any of them are near me? Any of those creatures
What
behind
creatures?
and the walls?
Depends. What are you willing to spend to do that?
My free action.
No. What's your either you can use your passive perception or you can use an action to actually have a close look.
With passive 12.
Passive 12. You don't see anything near you.
Okay, how tall is this scammer?
Actually said it was. It's about 20 feet tall.
20 feet. Alright. Considering that there's no immediate danger, I will carefully put down the backpack with Albert in it,
Uh huh.
and I will transform into a giant riding lizard.
Okay. So let me just. So you drop the torch. You become a giant riding lizard where you stand, and you're probably facing that way. There you are.
And then on the east wall, I climb on that east wall, and
Straight into the face of a lizard.
Okay.
go into that lizard man.
How high do you climb
Creature.
up?
How high?
Uh-huh.
Just enough so I won't bother Frida.
Alright, you climb. You're just above Frida, so you're like. Let's say 10
Just a
feet up.
5.
10 feet up, because 5 feet you're still kind of in the way. You climb 10, so you've used 15 feet of movement. Then what?
and then I walk along the wall. And I can't click on my lizard, by the way.
Alright, I can sort it for you. Where you walking?
There. So I can attack this one.
Okay, so you walk here, and then you'd have to do some like godly leap there.
Just jump down. Wait, that
Okay,
was
you're
10,
you're considered
10,
a,
15, 20,
you're a large
25.
you're
I
a-
can get there with third, eh?
yeah, you're a large creature. Remember though,
Oh,
you take up 4 squares.
Ooh.
40.
Giant
That
lizards.
is-
Giant lizards are large beasts.
that is very true. The token doesn't seem as big.
Nah, but if you click on it, highlight it, it does take up 4
Yeah,
squares.
as in 4 squares.
Well, I can't click on it to highlight it. That's an issue. Uh,
Retcon.
You're only 2 squares if you're horizontal. If you're on the wall, you're only 2 squares.
Remember
What
when
now?
Angron tried to sacrifice a fucking Rhino Lizard because he only wanted to suffer?
Nope.
I don't know. It was like literally the first episode he was in the campaign.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember
What,
of that day is I fucking sacred flamed your little Frank Jr.
You son of a bitch. You're how
Doing
long
our
it took for
giant
me to
lizard
claim.
boy.
yeah, what if I pounce on this guy from the wall, doing some acrobatics? Because that's like 3 squares and there's a wall on the 4th one.
If you want to pounce him and you want to grapple, basically it'd be like a grapple check. I'd say. You can
And then
make,
in that case, yeah, in that case I'll be in his space, so it's fine.
Alright, you can make a contested athletics check then.
Okay,
Be here.
do
Okay.
it, pussy.
Troglodytes are pretty strong.
I am not strong.
Okay, but I rolled a nat 1, so don't roll a nat 1 and you might be
Oh, okay.
Alright, you jump on this troglodyte and pin him down.
Yay!
He is grappled. That was your action though.
That's me.
So he's prone and grappled. This giant riding lizard moves forward and goes to chonk you, Calais.
Brother.
But he does so with disadvantage.
Alright, use your
Yeah.
reaction. It would have been a 22.
That would have hit.
Disadvantage 17.
Nope, my shield is on.
Lucky as fuck. That was 10 piercing damage you just juked.
Whew. Thanks, bedroom.
Comes forward and as he goes to bite you, you kind of duck down and a shield just appears overhead and just deflects, like punches this thing in the jaw and deflects it away. Oh, this is where the fun begins.
Badroom's final action.
Nah, I don't
Badger,
really
make a
think
con
it is.
save.
Ah, shit.
Oh wait, no, it's not your turn yet. It's not your turn yet. You have negative, but we'll take that anyway. You save. On your turn, you're resistant to the stench. But it's Troggy Boy's turn.
Oh, do I need to make that save as well?
This thing.
Oh, I didn't start there.
No, you didn't start there. The one that you've got pinned down isn't going to try and break free, but it's going to try and claw you. It's prone, so disadvantage on both of its attacks on the giant lizard.
Jeez.
So would have been
12
21.
to hit.
It's a 10. Would have been a nat 20 for a 24, but reduced to a 12 with disadvantage. Does that hit?
Still hits, yeah.
Alright, you take 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay, I need to. That's fine.
Alright. This one's gonna chase after you, Swash.
Yeah, bring it, bitch.
Multi attack. The bite is a 9, the claw is a 13.
I am invincible. Nothing can touch me. Ha ha ha.
This one's gonna dip around to the side.
Excuse me.
Attack of
Actually-
opportunity?
Actually, it's not. It's going to stay where it is. Okay. And what's everyone's passive perception?
11.
Oh.
Low as fuck.
10.
I only need to
Wait,
know Badarans
12.
and the lizards.
12.
12 and
Still have
11. Okay,
wisdom.
so the one on Battering.
I have a 15.
Alright. So that's. You get attacked out of the ether, Battering. You get predatored. A multi attack there. You rolled a 19 on his stealth versus your passive. 22 for 3 piercing damage.
Aye.
And a 14 which misses.
No.
And this one apparates. Boop.
Fuck's sake, they're everywhere.
That's where you attack from. Yeah, you're in their nest, bro.
Yeah.
And they were prepared. The other one's also going to attempt to maul you. It sees you're weakened. The one just below you, 17.
No.
20 though.
Perhaps.
That's 6 slashing.
Oh! I'm
Do you have
unconscious.
6 HP?
Oh,
I'm at 5 HP.
Ah, shit.
oh, oh shit! Right, it's just got real, just got real folk.
And what did you
It
say?
turns out when you get multi-attacked by fucking 5 of them, it does
Oh,
hurt.
it's only
It
three.
does.
No,
Indeed.
3 this round. You missed the surprise round when it was fucking 3 of them.
I didn't miss it. They missed me.
You're being surprise attacked, Lizard Man,
Uh-oh.
from here.
Lenny.
An 18 and an 8.
First one hits.
4 piercing damage.
Okay.
So, and that, I believe that's everyone. Yep. That's everyone. That's all the trogs. Battering, death save.
Straight away, man.
Nice.
Oof.
Succeed.
Oof.
One success.
Not 20 low.
Callius's turn. This thing's just lurching over you. This 6 foot tall lizard albino creature. He's got a bit of a green hue to his skin, and he's snarling under. He's mixing his Trogo speak with his Draconic. And he's getting ready to enchant and attack you with some more magic.
I'm going to swing my sword at him then.
Right?
At the big guy.
Uh huh.
Planar warrior if it hits. 23.
That is a hit.
Yes.
8.
12 plus 15.
1d. Add the d6 for the Zorb element.
Damn.
How
Fire
much
damage.
was that?
6 fire damage.
21.
21. Okay. Yeah, you
15 force, 6 fire.
Yeah, let me
Cheap
check
breakdown.
for any resistances. Alright, yeah, you bring your sword up with a fury, fucking damage McGee, and you slice a huge, it's gonna be, definitely gonna leave a scar as this guy lives, from hip to shoulder, this gaping wound, force damage, fire damage, is searing, and he starts crying out in Draconic, and that looked like a pretty grievous wound.
And I'm going to take that opportunity to. Can I stand over Badram's body?
You can.
You gotta take a tax opportunity.
I will. For my boy Badram, yes.
Alright, yeah, he's going to attempt to claw you as you move away. That's a 9, it's not going to hit.
18 is
shit,
a magic number.
Alright,
Fuck.
you
Should've stayed
do
there, man. Should've stayed there.
You stand over his body, and, you know, they're going to have to go through you to get to him. Anything else?
I say feed on. Force feed Badram a potion, please.
Or not.
Alright, that's Swash's turn now.
God damn it. Shouldn't have moved, Callius, but okay. I'm just gonna try
also
and...
the lizard would probably get a swipe at you too, actually.
Yeah.
So that's a solid bite. Doesn't hit. 6. Roll like shit.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
But yeah,
Right,
Swash.
so
Don't we
rapier
all?
attack on the one that's next to me first off. Oh, no, that's terrible.
12 hits.
Does it? Oh.
Yep.
Surprising.
They aren't super dexterous.
Is it
They
dead?
have- They have a lower AC than the
Is that all your
spells.
damage?
Well, I don't know if I want to sneak attack it if it's not dead.
Well,
Nah,
you,
well,
don't,
okay.
you don't know.
I'll sneak attack just to make sure.
Alright, yeah, that kills it.
Uh,
You feint with an attack on the left and come through with a swipe to its throat on the right, and it falls to the ground.
I go, yeah, okay, so, just try to figure it. What's the best thing to do with my bonus action? My many options.
Something.
Something. Should I? I think I'm just gonna move into this big boy here. Just step over and just try and stab him.
Okay.
With a dagger, -2 to this roll.
E,
24.
That's a hit.
Would he have shielded, do you think? Or I'm just try to use my spell slots? Oh, that's shit. Oh well.
Okay, 6 points of damage. Anything else?
Yeah, and then I taunt him in Draconic. I don't know exactly what I say, but it's something rude.
Okay, you say some
Your
rude
mother is a whore.
epithet. Yeah, you stab into his back and he turns, eyes burning with a fury.
Bring it, bitch.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
I'll move over here. Kneel down and touch bathroom
Mm-hmm.
using Q
Okay. You
for
use what?
whenever it
Cure what?
rolls. 5.
Alright, Badram, you come to consciousness with 5 hit points, prone on the ground, just below Callius' swinging dick.
And bonus action.
No chance.
Bonus action. Slayer Prey that guy.
Okay, bonus action.
That's me.
This guy is marked for death.
Yes, he is.
His turn. He moves here. And he burning hands all 4 of you. Oh wait, no, he stays where he is.
That's a cone.
He burning hands is you from there, catching his own peeps in the crossfire.
Okay.
Question.
What's the sacrifice he's willing to take? Oh no! Oh no! He dead.
Does he?
He dead.
Does he?
Swashed out damage.
Hey.
Pretty up.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's gonna.
You could definitely get.
Actually,
You'd probably hit. So I wish there was like a fucking cone tool. You know.
That'd be so nice, honestly.
So if it's 20-foot cone, you could probably go from like here to there. So you'd hit.
Well, 'cause it depends. 'Cause I'm
Hit
pretty
3 of
sure the
them.
way cones work, if it's 20 foot, if you do it from a corner, it means it goes 20 foot this way and then 15 that way and that way.
the way it works, if it's a 15-foot cone, for example, it goes
5 foot.
5 feet either side. So if it was a 15-foot cone, it'd be like this. See that?
Yeah. Okay.
So if it's a 15-foot cone this way, yeah, he's gonna hit one of his own dudes who's prone under the lizard. So he's gonna hit all 4 of you plus his own guy that you've got pinned.
He's probably gonna have disadvantage on his dex save,
I'm
and so
pro
is
and
that
can't
dead man.
fail any fucking deck save I need to minute.
Can I? Is
Shoot him.
Anyway, I can use my reaction of Absorb Element to shield Bedroom as well, George.
Well, no, but question. Does this count as an attack towards someone else?
What?
Can I use my protection to shield feed that's above me?
It's not an attack roll. It's a
Oh,
Oh,
dex
it's 5
save.
feet within you. It's within 5 feet of you. Is that the enemy? Alright.
Alright. So
What's the description on Absorb Element?
Wait,
That
that's
one. Well, I lessen the damage on me
7,
to buff
Oh.
me next
8,
turn.
9, 10.
But I would imagine I
Alright,
would.
all 4 of you make
Right.
dex saves, and you make it as a lizard, by the way.
yeah.
Big fail because I'm fucking prone.
And you're prone. You have disadvantage when you're prone.
I have disadvantage. Oh, okay. I can still make one. Hog.
Here we go.
Fuck!
Hey, it's not a.
Well, it's
Bro, I thought
basically
it was
like you
my
rolled a
roll.
crit and I won that one, so...
So,
Just use
well,
advantage for a laugh. Come on.
so you take 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points as the full damage, and you need to make a DC 12 save.
Oh,
Takes half damage.
yes.
So...
So everyone but Badarim takes half.
The Baron takes half
What, I
anyway.
take-
And
take
Battering
half
takes
anyway.
half
8, 9,
too.
10, half
I
of
take 5
11.
damage and I'm unconscious once again.
Damn it!
Okay, you're back
Mhm.
unconscious.
How much damage was it?
11.
Oh.
Right, so... I take another 2, right? We don't
Badroom fucking wakes up, fire, back to sleep.
I like look at Padron like, it's gonna be alright, Padron, I'm gonna get you out of here.
And then
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Wait, so why don't you who needs to make a what save?
no, all of you made your deck saves.
Oh,
You're the
okay.
only one who failed. You take the full damage halved, obviously, but it puts you down. The rest of you took half damage, which is 5 damage. Callus takes 2 damage because he's doing absorb elements again.
How is the troglodyte boy?
He is
About to find out.
extremely wounded, not looking good, but he is going to retreat. He retreats northward
God damn it, I was right.
through a little muddy door thing that you've kind of dealt with before. I'm gonna put it like this, kind of retreats through. That would be him. It's John's turn.
So.
Is it
I'll.
not the normal lizard?
What?
No, John's a beast,
No,
mate.
I'm
It's-
just above
he goes
anyway.
off yeah. You don't see his
I'll attempt
leadership.
to bite the one below me.
Loving man.
Yeet. Oh boy. Advantage because it's prone. Or grappled.
Well, actually advantage because it's prone, yeah. So it does hit.
Nice.
4 damage.
Yep, you bite into his shoulder and start tearing some flesh, and it's not happy about it. It's quite
Aw.
hard getting through its scales, but you manage.
Scaly boys. And can I hold my breath for 15 minutes?
Why?
What?
So he doesn't have to breathe in the stink.
Because
Oh, you start your turn. Well, you actually haven't been in melee with these guys until now.
I need to make one con for
Yeah,
this guy.
make a con save.
As a lizard.
You save. You're fine.
I just smell the stench and I was like, oh shit, I'm holding it in.
Yeah. You're immune to the effect for an hour now. You've saved
Oh.
against it.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, that was me.
Alright. The real lizard. Seeing
shit.
its master wounded and being commanded to fight, it's going to move forward and chonk on Frida.
Hey, he's been commanded to attack Callius.
You don't know that.
Chonk, 17 to hit you,
Yeah,
6 piercing.
fuck.
It just fucking gnaws at your upper arm. Your biceps are getting torn to shreds with these razor sharp teeth. Ooh, Troggle Boy's turn. Alright, let's start with the one that's prone. Disadvantage multi-attack against the lizard. That is a 12 and a 6.
12 hits.
5 piercing. You still a lizard?
The numbers. I believe yes, with 1 HP. Let's go.
Alright, well the other Troggle Boy is gonna also multi-attack you.
Motherfucker.
23 and a 23.
I think those hit.
That's a total of 10 slashing.
Okay. Got it.
So that carries over.
I'm no longer a lizard.
Yeah, you pop back to your regular form, which you would be about there. Token layer. There you are. And that's his turn. And Callius, you're about to get a multi-attack too. Whatever rolls. 16 and a 21.
21 hits.
3 slashing.
Yikes.
The one to your southwest. Oh boy, I think you're out cold, my boy. That's a 20 and a 23.
Uh-huh.
It's for a total of 9 damage.
Nope, I'm fine.
Alright.
He fine.
Thank you, boy.
Don't worry about him. It's fine.
Fair enough.
The
In that
punk.
case, that's the end of their turn for the time being. Badram's turn.
Our platinum dragon who art in heaven, please don't let us be in that one.
Death
You just
save.
jinx yourself.
That'll do.
Alright. Callius' turn.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Welcome to the Net 1 Club.
Oh, yeah, I need to make a con save.
Wait, have you saved against this before?
Nope.
Alright, yeah, you need to make a con save.
Oh dear.
You're poisoned.
That was almost a 1.
Oh,
Poison.
poisoned? No way.
You're poisoned. You
Yep.
have disadvantage on attacks and ability checks.
Right. I'm gonna swipe the boy to myself.
Nice, nice.
He's probably dead.
1d8 to play the warrior. Make sure if the 1d6.
11. You roll higher than that.
Oh my god!
It lives
Oh,
with
no.
1 HP.
No way.
It does. It has 13 hit
My
points.
god!
Nice, nice.
Oh god.
Yep.
Well, I can't really do anything. That's my bonus action. Well, I'm gonna keep protecting Badger when I say swash. Swash! Help!
Huh?
Help!
You or Badram?
Both.
Oh, fine. Do I have to do everything around here?
And
Yes.
funnily enough, it's your turn. Look how that works
Sweet.
out.
Yeah. Well, still measuring. I'm going to jump around up to here and stab the riding lizard.
Oh, you bitch. Alright, go ahead.
+1. +1 basically.
Flank him.
Yay.
Flank him.
Hit.
Pew. Pew pew.
Mhm.
How's she looking?
What's the total damage?
14.
14.
Yeah, you stab right through the base of its neck. It's not quite dead, but it's looking a mega rough.
This one you mean, yeah? Or the other one?
The giant lizard right here.
No, I'm talking to Callius, sorry. Callius, this one.
You do you.
As he pulls his rapier from the creature's neck.
Yeah. Okay, dagger straight after that.
Oh,
Kill it.
dagger.
Minus
Yep.
2 to that, minus 2 to that.
Still hits. Still
Oh,
hits. 12 AC.
-2 + 1.
Another 8 damage.
Smite.
Yeah, and as you pull the rapier out, you overhead with the dagger downward spike through the skull, the top of the skull, and it dies.
Do you want me to chase the big guy?
Yes, he's
Hey.
he's near death's door.
1,
Chase.
2. So I moved. Where did I move from?
Easy.
There, yeah. Was I there to start with?
No, you were like, were you not like here? No, you were yeah, you were like there
I
or
think I was
there.
there.
You were either there or there.
I was definitely south.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so 10,
Consult the stream.
15, 20, 25. So I can get up to here. Oh, round the way. Can I peek through that whatever hole he made in the thing?
You can squeeze through on.
I
if you have
can't.
more-
Yeah, next turn. Yeah,
if you have
I
more
can't.
movement.
I can't see through it yet. No.
No, yeah, no.
Sure.
Looks like you know, a path was carved through it. Torch.
Go, Ranger Torch. Let's go.
The torch is going to kneel down again.
Not again.
Gathering.
That's better.
Hey!
You might survive for more than a round now.
And then I'm using a heal potion on myself. How
Wise
much
move.
is it? 2d4 + 2.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll run, yeah. Pretty good. It's good.
It's reasonable.
I'm not on that door. Something.
Anything else?
I'll start moving.
Okay.
Wait, how much is it?
What? No, what?
Okay.
Where are you trying
Yeah,
to
but
move?
that's where I can move.
Okay.
God damn it.
It's fine, guys. It's fine.
She
Don't worry
wa-
about it.
As Frida walks away, Callius goes, "Now Frida, it's a simple 3v3 fight. If we all stand together, we'll be fine."
3v4, by the way.
There's 4 of them. Duh.
Oh, it's my turn. Shit.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Almost.
It's the thingy boy.
Okay, now it's your turn. What would you
Okay.
like to do?
Oh. Ominous.
I'll gonna have to whip out the big guns, I'm afraid. I will cast Moonbeam at that location.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. So that's a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, 5-foot radius.
I got you, fam. So, like this.
Yeah. The damage.
Boing.
Start of their turns when they take it, though, right?
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Hey, at least you're gonna kill that one with 1 HP though.
So
Oh yeah, that one nice.
you kneel
Uh,
for a moment. You take a knee and you summon the nature energy within you of the night and the twilight, and a moonbeam descends down within this small cavern onto these creatures as their scales begin to sizzle.
I will do 1 Horus Scythe die on one of the 3 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll for that.
Sure.
In this order, 1, 2, 3. Stamina 1.
That's the most wounded looking one.
The one with 1 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the one on the ground is wounded as well, I think.
Yeah, no.
He's wounded.
Oh, the
And
one-
I want to use my reaction to use Unselling Visage on the first attack that is about to hit me.
Alright,
So that will be
yep.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, so basically whoever gets to attack you next.
Yeah.
Alright, sure. Anything else?
That is action. There's no bonus I want to do. Yep.
Cool. Also, is this your first
Also,
time
also.
starting in melee?
Well, other than being
As
a
a-
lizard.
As a human, yes.
Just make a con save then if you haven't made one yet.
Human quotation marks.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
I'm a human. Don't fear me now.
Oh, real boy.
Oh, bro.
You're
You're very
poisoned.
poisoned.
Pass out.
Giant lizard's dead. Troggo boys, they take the damage. 3 deeps, but it's a con save of DC 12. So
Oh,
starting
The
on
middle guy.
the guy on the left, he makes his con save, taking a 1 damage.
God damn it.
Guy in the middle, he dies either way. So
Yes!
Yes,
Heal Badram!
alright, what's your harvest safe do again?
So if he dies with a die on it, unless he's done dead, anyone I can see in 60 feet gets 2 HP.
Okay. Badarim, he is awake, remember, he did get healed. But Badarim, you get another 2 HP.
Oh my goodness.
As you see, the lizardy troglodyte creature falls to the ground and its life essence, you absorb it through like moonlight and blood and shit. It's kind of unsettling, to be honest.
Now, do the
Badram's
whacking.
on the
Now
floor
it's time to kill.
questioning what the fuck's going on.
The guy on the right, he...
Please
12?
fail.
What's
Please
the
die.
DC?
I believe 12, yeah.
Yeah, 12 is easy.
He makes it, so he only takes 1 point of moonbeam damage. He's still alive. He will stand up. He's no longer prone. He will scream in your face. You're concentrating, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna multi-attack you.
Okay.
That's a 20 and a 15.
Disadvantage.
What's the disadvantage for?
The first attack.
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you said. All right, disadvantage for first attack is a nat fail, crit fail. Sorry.
Okay.
So he
And what's
misses
the second one?
with a bite. The second one's a 15.
Yeah, hits.
4
But
slashing.
can I impose myself on the ground?
I'm gonna say. What is it? Let me see.
When a creature you can see attacks a target
Sure,
other than you,
you
within
can-
5 feet of you.
Sure.
That is amazing. Well done.
For flavor, I will throw my shield if I need to. I don't give a
Sure.
fuck.
I'll roll again
That's
for his
the
claw
shield.
attack.
Captain America.
So it's a 20. So I rolled a
Fuck.
15 and a 20. So 15 to hit for 4 slashing damage. And you need to make a DC 10 con save.
Can't say. It's fine, can be worse than the last one, am I right?
Hey, you keep it up. This one's gonna swipe at Callius, who's defending his bro. 6 and a 6. Solid.
Nice.
They do not want to stand in the moonbeam, so it's gonna dip around and flank.
Flank with what?
Well, not really flank, but you know. Well, this one
That's a
might.
solid damage.
Sure, he's gonna do this. Why not?
Bruh.
This one down here hasn't done anything yet. He's gonna
He's just
squeeze.
That's
watching
fine.
everyone die.
Time to
Uh-oh.
hit John.
Don't do it.
That's a 23 and a 6.
The first one hits, I don't know about
5
the second.
piercing. As he bites into you.
Oh, your concentration, Shadow.
Yep, DC
Oh,
DC 10 con save.
Oh!
The moonbeam drops.
Oh.
Baron's turn. You're
After
prone
doing
on the ground underneath a poisoned Callius who's coughing, having a coughing fit and almost vomiting.
First one
I
hits.
say,
Corona!
I
Corona.
say, Madam, I have the big zebra. Save yourself.
Right. If I was pushing Callius out of the square I'm in, that's a move. I'll be an action, wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
Crawl, you
forcibly-
slimy lizard man.
Forcibly
Crawl.
moving your allies is like an action.
Right, tell you what.
You can
Tell you
crawl,
what.
you can crawl like forward.
yeah,
No,
just crawl out and
I'll tell you
stand up.
what. I'll tell you what. I'll crawl out here, north.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand up.
Whack 'em.
I'm back, bitches. Ah.
And I'm trying to think what I should do. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna expend 5 of my lay on hands to cure Callius of his poison.
Oh!
Because I can do that as per the 3rd paragraph. As per subsection C of my lay on hands agreement with Bahamut.
Yeah, checks out.
With your
Checks out.
paladin abilities.
Callius is cured of poison.
Okay, so you spend 5 points to heal him of his poison.
Yes.
The big sea be damned.
I don't
Oh
want
yeah, that's fine. That works. Yeah, you can do that.
I don't want to die.
And I turn to Callius, give him a nod in my turn.
Callius.
And I'm like, oh, he gave me the signal. He gave me the signal. Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
what if, see if I drop my shield to bring out my dagger,
Mm-hmm.
like if I literally just full on drop the shield, like on the ground,
Mm-hmm.
would pulling out my dagger be my bonus action or like a action or what?
No, dagger's a light weapon, so you can pull that out for free.
Baller. Right, I want to cut that boy
Mm-hmm.
with my rapier.
Right. You drop the shield, clangs to the ground, you hit him with that rapier.
Dealing
Oh.
11 damage.
Yeah, he's on death's door, he's not quite down though.
And then the boy to my south, I'm going to dagger him.
Sure.
Minus 2 to
Hits.
that.
Hits. Either way, he's 11 AC. He's also on death's door.
Ah.
And I'm
What's with
like,
these guys? You just can't finish them off.
They're both grievously wounded.
and I say in England, oh buddy, no shooting.
What the
You just
fuck?
hear them go, Nutty! You do speak troglodyte all along. Anything else?
Turns out it's weed.
Well, makes
No,
sense.
that's
Lurking in their caves, combing over everything. Swash your turn.
Every time you go near one, you gotta make a con save. Yep, that's right. Okay, right. So this door thing in front of me, is there a hole in it?
Yeah, you can climb through. You can squeeze
I'll,
through.
okay, I squeezed through the hole. Aha! Oh,
Yep. Oh, I've got description for you.
yeah.
Number 19. Glowing coals at a crude hearth illuminate this large cave. The ceiling
Oh, wait.
here rises about 15 feet above the floor, and rubbish and skins cover the floor. That's what you see.
You.
Oh, okay, right.
Before you go any further, should I roll for the con save again, Jordan, for being in melee
Nah,
range?
nah. If you saved against it once and you made it, you're good. Oh, you didn't make it.
Didn't make it,
Alright, you
no.
need to make
I
it.
got healed.
Yeah, you need.
Oh no!
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. I fucking murder them.
No!
You're poisoned again, my boy.
That
What?
was a waste of laying hands, buddy.
Waste of lay on hands.
You know what they
Okay.
say?
You would have been
There's still-
disadvantaged on those attacks, but it would have hit either way, so
Yeah,
it's fine.
balanced.
Swash.
Right. So,
You see
I
like a nest, like looks like the giant riding lizard, obviously nested
Yeah.
here. There's bones, there's meats, there's a hearth.
I know he's hiding in here somewhere. So, I'd like to move to the center of the room-ish, or over here.
Okay.
Saying draconic. I know you're in here.
Mm-hmm.
Come out and get stabbed. And I'd like to
Come out, wherever
hold an
you
attack
are.
action.
Hold an
I've
attack
got a
action.
dagger and a rapier.
Okay.
So if he's in range of me, I'll stab him with a rapier. If he's out of range, I'll throw a dagger.
Sure. Ready to action. Got it. Torch.
I'll follow Swash. Well, we follow Swash, me and the...
Okay. You follow Swash.
Can I go through?
Yeah, you can. 5, 10, like 15 feet gets you. Yeah, there.
Do I see anything?
Same shit I just mentioned earlier.
Okay. Back against Swash. And ready in action. If he comes close enough, I'll stab him.
Right. How are you guys looking at the minute?
Fucking excellent.
Frida?
Eh,
Do you have some
Not
scorch
great.
marks? Are you looking blooded? What's the deal?
half.
May recover, may not.
Are you under half health?
Yes.
Right, so you're bloodied.
I am very much blooded.
I'm also
I
bloody.
might
I'm
go
quite
over
rough.
Hold up,
I
it's
might
not
go
your
over the.
it is not your turn, sir.
It will be soon. If I live to that.
Frida.
Yep.
You see a glimmering of light flash from the shadows in the corner of the room as 3 rays of fire
Oh
shoot
yeah.
in your direction.
Uh-huh.
And you see,
Scorching ray!
you see a heavily wounded
It's a
troglodyte.
ninja.
Oh, sorry. Can I interrupt you a bit? Slayer Prey. Does that give you any tracking things or that, or is that something else?
No, I'm pretty sure it's
Oh, no,
just
it's
like the
not.
damage.
Oh, that's Hunter's
that's
Mark, isn't it? Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up.
You create 3 rays of fire. You can hurl them at one or several targets.
Yeah.
On a hit, the target takes 2d6.
Oh
fire.
wow, that much.
Is that per ray?
Yeah,
I
per ray.
think so.
So it's 3
So it's
rays.
Oh my god! You're a game
You make
captain.
By
make
the
3
way-
attack rolls.
You're fucked. I just rolled 2 6s plus. That's 3 6s. Oh, I can't
I'm
make
out.
this up.
Who you
Alright,
hitting?
5, I'll give you
Frida
6.
takes 18 points of fire damage and she gets blasted by
God.
this.
Oh, no, do all of the attacks hit though, because you make 3 separate attack rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do?
You have to make 3 attack
Sure.
rolls, aye.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
3 separate attack rolls for each 2d6.
Alright, cool.
Oh,
Each,
okay.
wait, each is 2d6?
Yeah.
Scorching ray is broken.
Scorching is a
Okay.
fucking decent spell,
So
like.
you take 12 points of damage from the first ray. The second ray
Yeah.
misses.
Yeah.
Or does it? It is a surprise. You guys didn't know he was there.
Hmm.
This
What was
is
Swash's reaction though?
it's,
Does he get to throw his dagger when he appears?
it's instantaneous, all three. So it is a surprise round, which would mean they were all three advantage.
Yeah.
Which means, in that case, oh you fucker, you don't want to even know how much damage you take. What's your max hit points?
Oh god.
Hmm?
32.
Oh, that's alright.
12. Because he crits on one of them.
Oh.
Oh.
15 plus 5, 6, 7, 27, 29 points of fire damage.
Oof. Oof.
I'm out.
That's an understatement.
And you just look, Swash, you just turn, swivel around, and you just see this fucking troglodyte monster grasping at his gaping wound in his chest, and his other hand out, and he's just hissing in low draconic tones.
My light stays up if that helps.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure
John,
does.
your turn.
I get a reaction. Chunk.
Sure, you can throw your dagger.
I am going to commit.
Oh, fuck it up.
You throw your dagger, and as he's about to cast another spell towards you, Slosh, the dagger hits him right between the eyes.
I don't know if I get sneak attack, but anyway.
Doesn't matter, he has 1 hit point.
Oh shit. Guys!
How many
on
things
the
have I
head.
left on 1 hit point? In this fucking combat, I've left everything on like 1 hit.
John's turn.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Unless you have more movement or...
No, not a reaction. Sorry, no.
Oh, it's
So-
a reaction right now.
That one looks blooded. That one is blooded, right?
They're both on one each.
They're both 1 HP, Shamble.
Just pick one.
And that one is like.
Throw your rocks, damn it.
That one hasn't been touched.
It hasn't been touched. I will go out with a bang.
He done
Oh
it self-
no, he's gonna read that book again.
Geodude used self-destruct. It's super effective.
You're not even good enough to be a grappler, Shab. How does it
I
You're
have
just
like
a Geodude.
Callius. Look after Albert. And I cast a level 2 ice knife on this guy.
Aha, nice.
Oh, no.
Okay. It's disadvantage because
With disadvantage. And I'm poisoned anyway.
Double disadvantage.
Incredible.
That's still fine.
It ducks. It hits against the back of the cavern.
It still has the same space, so yeah.
It still has the same space. And everyone in 5 feet takes 3d6 cold damage.
You have a dex save, I'm sure.
Yep.
Nice.
It
Decent
fails.
damage.
It rolled a 7. And you blast it from behind.
What about the other two though?
Yeah, what about the other two?
John.
And John.
Well, if it hits...
And
if
me.
it- wait, it hits a space?
No, it has the
It hits-
same space.
It's a hit or miss, the shard explodes.
Yeah.
Okay, it missed though, and you threw it like here.
Put the spell in the thing,
Yeah, put the spell in the chat.
because I'm sure it says from the space
Make
you
a
actually aim
ranged
it.
spell attack against the target. You missed.
Hit
Yeah,
or miss, the shard then
target.
explodes.
So the target and each creature within 5
Right.
feet of the target. So it's
Alright, fair enough. So yeah, you need to make a dex save.
I'm out either way. So,
One
so
above you.
so make those two. I'll need to make a
What-
save
what-
as well.
Well, doesn't matter 'cause it's half damage, right? Or is it they don't take it?
Yeah. No. Oh, actually, in that case, wait.
What's the DC?
12.
12.
Roll 20. Stop bitching about
They
it.
both save.
will they take
my
7
God.
damage each?
Do they?
Nah.
damage?
If they save, they don't.
Oh
take
no, they
damage.
don't. Oh fuck. Well,
No,
there we go.
they
In that case, I might live.
they dodge it, and this guy in front of you dies.
Will I fuck?
Nope.
And that's a,
Was that worth it, mate? Was that worth it?
Okay.
it was definitely worth it.
John turns around and goes, "Take care of Albert." Throws an ice knife to the ground. It misses and explodes upwards, blowing this troglodyte from the ground up. Blowing John unconscious, and the other two brace themselves behind pillars, and they're absolutely fine.
I turn
John's
to Badram and I
John's
look at him like,
unconscious.
I just look at Badram like, And I just shout, "What the fuck?"
It's Troggy Boy's turn.
Oh no, they're gonna murder him!
Batter him, multi-attack against you. A 10 and an
Swing
18.
first. 18 hits.
3 slashing.
That's fine.
This one stands on John's corpse. Soon to be corpse, doing a claw attack with this foot claw.
John.
Yep. John, you take 2 death save fails.
Nice.
And it's going to bite towards you, Callius. 20.
That hits.
3 piercing.
God.
I'm still alive!
Batterin's turn. This thing's got its like talon claw digging into John's unconscious body, into his abdomen, and you can just see blood gushing.
Oh, make a choice here.
Just to be sure, John, your AC is not 17 or higher, is it?
Does it help if I'm on the ground?
Nope,
Just a rock
it's
protect.
melee, so it has advantage.
Nah, he's alright.
Alright, so
Checks
yeah,
out.
two death fails, and it's Batterin's turn.
No man left behind. I'm gonna cure wounds, John.
Solid.
Oh, snap.
The music changed. Yeah, go ahead, cure wounds.
Hit me with the big D's,
Boom.
5.
bro.
He fucking. He
I just wake
defibrillates.
up and I'm like, excuse me, sir.
He defibrillates you with platinum magic, and you just fucking. His claw gets pushed out of your chest with the healing magic. You're still pretty rough around the edges, but it's surprised and hissing at you in troglodyte language.
Am I still poisoned?
Yep.
Fuck.
It lasts longer than a round.
Alright, give me
What?
2 seconds.
Do I make the save again?
No. If you're poisoned by it already, you don't have to make another save. If you saved against it, you don't have to make another save.
Okay.
I need to make a save, don't I?
Have you already made a save against it?
No. I can't remember. I might have.
No, you did. You
You
definitely did.
If you
You
make
did.
a save, you're fine for an hour.
You sure I made a save?
Yeah, it was way back.
Oh yeah, I made it.
Like
I made it
19
DC
or
13.
something.
I made it to 13 save. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
DC's
going.
12.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go for a fucking piss. That was my blood.
Alright, Callius.
Right. Wait, that. I don't need to make the save though. It's like
Nah.
time.
You're already poisoned, bro.
Here we go. +1 rapier at the boy on top of John. 12.
12
Oh,
hits.
God damn it. You got cut close into you, bugger.
I am.
You
And then
cut his head off with a rapier somehow.
I would have tried and put the dagger on the other one. Oop, sorry. So -2. Dad will hit.
It hits.
No, I don't,
11.
because -2.
11 hits.
Oh.
Oh,
You stab it
Hey.
in the forehead between the eyes.
max damage.
And I say, John. What the fuck?
For the time being, you guys take a breather. Anyone taking death saves right now? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Frida is.
Meh.
Alright, so
Frida.
we're still going, boys.
So all you hear from me is, guys, how you doing in there? As I'm trying to basically stabilize her.
Swash's turn, yep. You attempt to stabilize, you can make a medicine check to try and staunch the flow of blood. You stabilize. Roll a d4, Frida. You're unconscious for 3 hours. Everyone, take 5.
Thank you.
Be back in a minute.
Guys, I didn't get hit once in that whole fight.
What I miss, Mark?
None.
Fuck yourself.
Frida stabilized for 3 hours. She's unconscious, and you guys have finished what looks like the last of the trogs. And it's time to take 5 minutes and go for a piss.
And I was just saying I didn't get hit once in the whole fight.
Fuck you.
I've
Callius-
actually not been hit since the Sturges, I think, or not even before then. Anyway,
Callius is still poisoned. Back in a
Alright,
sec.
Callius is fucking poisoned again, and right before we leave, I'm gonna fucking cure him again.
I'll allow it. So you spend 5 more.
Yes.
Alright, 5 lay on hands. He's no longer poisoned.
And then I'll walk over to Frida and use the remaining 3 that I have left to fucking bring her back up.
Sure, Frida's alive on 3 hit points. Is Jita here? Nah, someone will need to tell her.
I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, tell Andrew as well. Callus is no longer poisoned. That poison lasts an hour generally, so I need to go piss though. Back in a sec.
Hi, I'm back.
Andrew, you're not poisoned anymore.
Woo!
I use my lay on hands.
I would have preferred the hit points, but thank you.
What's popping?
No, it's too late, lad. I think I pissed for a solid like 45 seconds. Jesus Christ.
That's impressive from a 2-inch PP.
True. The bladder's bigger.
It's not inside that counts.
It's not on the outside. It's what's on the inside that matters.
That's just when Jedi comes back.
Nerds.
Fuck you, bitch.
Not how I expected that encounter to go.
We're all still alive.
Hey, chase after that one troglodyte. I'm sure he's on his own. Oh, Ethan's sister at it again.
That's my mum, actually.
Oh, Ethan's mum at it again.
Hello?
Hello there.
Yo. Oh yeah, Frida's conscious with 3 hit points.
Nice.
Hey.
And
I was gonna wait
Callius is
until-
cured of his poison.
Yeah, I told him, don't worry.
Oh. Ooh wee. That was spicy. I thought one of you was gonna die for sure.
Me? Or
Mm,
John?
I mean, I was
I was
thinking
trying,
me
don't
for the
worry.
first half of that fight.
I thought Badru, then I was kind of like maybe John was gonna die. Because he did get clawed in his Oh wait, isn't he still unconscious?
No.
No,
Barbarian lay on hands on him.
No,
Cure
I
wounds
cured
alive.
him.
Nigga,
Oh,
you
yeah.
trying to kill me?
He got to, though.
Again.
He is still poisoned though.
Whoa, you're so streaming. Whoa, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah. We've had some bitches in the chat.
Like
Yeah,
this is
just
not
TOS,
D&D.
bro.
streaming the whole break.
We've had some people in the chat. What the fuck?
I was like, it's awfully quiet this streaming.
Yeah, I mean the whole reason was I was doing it for Nathan.
Oh yeah, for Nathan.
I was like, hey bro, you want to see what D&D looks like? And he was like, hell yeah, brother. I was like, alright, I'll stream it for you, fam. You can tune
What
in.
was the person in the chat? Nathan, or was it a random?
I don't know what his Twitch thing is.
Oh fuck.
We only have one. I've seen a few different names in the chat. Right now, we only have one dude, Mr. Ryan.
Hello there, one dude.
One dude.
Pardon me.
Wow.
Listen, I'm just being accommodated. I'm treating him as if he's one of us. I would better on you guys.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Ryan, the golden kappa check in the chat, please.
Kappa, 1, 2, 3.
Reinhardt. That might actually be. Let's see. Well, that.
Reiner, did you say?
Reinhardt.
Ah,
Thought it was my cousin, but my cousin's not online, so I guess it's not him.
I'm back.
Aye, we go. We divide. Well, you guys divide. I unpause the spooky music. You guys recover from your fight. Kind of. What do you do?
You guys,
Well, if John's still prone, I'll help him up.
Yeah.
you're looking all right over there.
You help John up, and he's kind of like. He's kind of like sick mouth, you know, when you're kind of a little bit sick in your mouth and like, and you swallow it. He's kind of doing that.
He's positively green.
I'm fine.
Yeah. He's heaving a bit. He's like,
I'm sure you'd be fine with some rest.
Are we
I've been
gonna
trying
rest?
to be good for all of us. No.
There's a nice hearth through here.
I'll just have to walk through there.
yeah. You
Also, Frida's just lying here. I don't know if anyone wants to check her out. Make sure she's okay.
For the interest of flavour, it'll be now that I walk over and give her my 3 leon hands.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fine.
And
On your feet.
I'll get up with the short sword in my hand. Say, is it dead?
He's very dead. Look at him.
They're,
He's got a
they're all
dagger
dead.
between his eyes. This is like inches deep in his skull.
I'm just gonna point to it as your work, Swash.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Rip
I'll walk
car
over and I'll-
gas. F's in the chat
I'll
for car
sit down.
gas.
Car gas.
Mhm.
Big F.
You walk over to him? Sure.
Toss me dagger back.
I'll toss it back.
Yeah. And yeah. You see he's a hulking, scaly skinned creature. And he's easily at least a foot taller than the rest of the Troggos that you've encountered here today. So
I'm gonna go and get my torch and back.
yeah, you just walk over and you just hear
I'll say-
hooting from Albert as he's kind of spooked.
It's okay, Albert, nothing out there.
Guys, can we take a short rest?
Yeah, probably a good idea for you guys.
Callius,
mm-hmm.
you see some shifting to the south as you collect yourself.
Oh no.
Down here.
Wait, is John already in the thing?
Hmm?
Is John already up here by the time I see that shifting?
Oh, I thought we teamed up. I thought we were Avengers Assemble.
He started walking up, and then you saw in the corner of your eye as you're probably about to turn and join them. Some movement. Let's just say.
There's more!
I hear that and I run straight towards it. Where's the more?
I saw it to the south. Down this way.
I'm just laying on the ground and I say, oh no, not again.
Callis, how you feeling?
I feel peachy.
I'm walking back forward and pointing back to Frida. You stay there.
Also,
Yeah,
also, John.
Actually, wait a minute, let me roll a charisma check for that, Isaac.
Why are you rolling?
Because, right, I feel peachy.
Oh, okay. Does he look peachy? Is the real question.
Let me check. Nope.
I give him a grin. Okay, right, I'll go first. Where did you hear it?
I heard it to the south.
Okay, right. I'm going to sneaky south.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth. 16. That's
Okay.
not,
You
not the
stealth
best.
your way. You stealth your way down, and you sneaky peeky around the corner here. And I'll tell you what you see in just a sec. Just a sec. South, west. Okay, what you do see is several troggos, except they appear smaller than the ones you've even seen before. They're about 4 feet tall.
Oh,
Ah, the children.
They're grey. There's 3 of them, the bigger ones. You peek around the corner. They don't appear to have noticed you. They look ready. Behind them is a couple of nests filled with what looks like eggs. Not only that, there's a couple dozen maybe, smaller troglodytes, about a foot tall, and they're kind of scattered around and kind of
Does-
hiding behind all sorts of debris, hay. They look
Hmm.
afraid.
Look afraid. Great. Do they see me? Yeah.
They don't see you, no.
Okay. Hmm.
Is this gonna be some Anakin Skywalker meme? Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude.
I was gonna whip it for a
I
shot,
was
but
I,
I was not
honestly,
standing.
like, honestly, I was not thinking that. I was thinking, do these little things you think they'll speak Draconic or just Troglodyte? The other guy spoke Draconic, but he might have learned.
You see, yeah,
That's
you
so
see,
bad. Then what are we gonna do?
so you see two dozen hatchlings are scurrying around,
Right.
and these 3 lesser troglodytes they're probably females. You can surmise.
Ah, okay. Okay. I'll just sneaky back up and say it's the babies and the women. There's eggs.
I slaughtered them all, women and children too.
Yeah. And the women and the children. Yeah. Maybe we should find someone else to rest for just now.
I look to bad room.
Or do you go in and just breathe fire on them all?
I say to bad room, I'm like, we made the deal to clear the place out,
I,
but the woman and the children.
Badram just looking off, fucking like, what's the word? Torn.
Flashbacks. Middle
Oh,
distance stare.
Bad room, if you can't do it, I'll go do it.
Wait a minute. He has fire breathing. I think he should do it. Be quick and mostly painless. For us. Ah, I have an idea.
I made an oath to show mercy when I could.
Good oath. Maybe you stick to that, okay? Maybe you stick to that.
But even still,
Oh,
allowing such a thing to happen can... It is right to me. They have done nothing.
Okay. That makes sense. You're the Capitan. I have a suggestion. I say we get John to turn into a big lizard that looks just like their lizard. We tidy up all these guys. And we see if we can convince them to put all the eggs and the females on the lizard, and then John can take them up to the orc bit and see if we can get them out.
You're sosh. You can't
It is.
negotiate with feral creatures.
It is as you say, though. We were supposed to clear this place.
The thing is, if we don't do it, then the dwarves will do it. We could very easily say, well, we killed all the warriors of the small troglodyte tribe, but we left the women and the eggs.
And I
they'd say,
whisper,
well, we'll just take care of the women and eggs then, shall we?
I like whisper in Badram's ears.
Sorry, I should be here if you're there and you're whispering and his ear on this side. What's your alignment, Callius?
Neutral.
Okay, that's fine. Sure, neutral.
Whisper.
I'm sitting here waiting for you guys. I don't know.
That's fine.
Hey, I'm whispering in Badram's ear, GM. Have some
Oh, I
respect.
see. I see. I should see this. I'm God. I know all.
Wow, we
How-
found a way to keep secrets from God.
How
I believe your
how long
name's
does the
Ian,
poison
that's-
last?
An hour. In any case, how do you whisper back? I forget.
Slash
W
W,
slash. Or slash
Yes,
W. Sorry.
it's
and
not
then
respect.
space, then their name, which if you're whispering to Andrew, it'd be Callius.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Like in the dead of silence, you also hear kind of like little cries of baby hatchlings, kind of like.
Do we hear the cries?
Mm-hmm.
Are we taking a short rest in the meantime?
You can take a short rest.
Are you guys taking an hour to sleep here?
No, there's no chance that
Honey.
can happen.
Ah, shit. Not just the men, the women and the children as well. Shit.
Do you have an opinion to weigh in with, John?
I mean, I strongly agree with not killing anything that doesn't harm us. Bother him. But
What did Baron do?
Kill the
The
unconscious
incident
guy.
last time with the orc prisoner.
Oh, that's an orc. They were trying to harm us.
exactly, use the right word. A prisoner.
It wasn't a
He
prison.
relied on us. I'll show you what you need to do. Everything in your power to save the innocent.
Hmm.
Are these bees by any chance?
No, troglodytes.
Make a nature check.
Nature. Well, we'll do that with disadvantage, boy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I just turn and look at Badram. I'm like,
Maybe.
damn, damn, Badram. That's deep. I like that. We do that. We do that.
I'm not done yet. Hang on.
Oh,
I'll,
Oh jeez. Rip
so
Tusken
what do you want?
Raiders.
What do you want to do with the younglings? We can't kill them. But where do we bring them?
Badram's telling me the plan.
We could bring them to Uf and they can feast on them for days. But then again, someone else might find them. Bring them to Uf. Or
Well,
bring them to justice.
You'll have to negotiate, Badram. I can't speak troglodyte.
I'm gonna holster my sword or sheath my sword, put away
Do
my
you actually
shield.
speak?
He doesn't speak troglodyte, no.
That's what I'm thinking, like he doesn't.
Well, wait, if they don't speak Draconic, then what the fuck can we do?
Well,
Leave them in peace.
give me a second.
Pieces. I said pieces.
I'll just go around the corner.
Ah, okay. John goes back into
The cave.
Kargaz's cave, personal cave, and he comes back out looking just like Kargaz.
This isn't going to work. Well, okay. Oh shit!
I smell Swosh's neck.
I'm
from
getting
the back.
fucking PTSD from the Belloc incident.
Oh god! Roll 20 just fucking glitched again.
Refresh.
Yeah, just refresh it. It's fine. It's been acting a bit slow all
So,
session, but
so John right now looks as the same as the fucking hedgehog without.
Yep, he's like a 6 foot tall, albino, buff lizard boy.
I'm just gonna narrow my eyes at him. This again.
Looks like this.
It will work. Don't worry about it. Don't know what. Don't think Drake guy can speak common.
do you even speak Draconic?
Yeah, he does.
Don't need to.
Hmm.
Well,
I'm a cultural chameleon. I'll pick up things.
You pick up what?
I'll pick up things and phrases.
I walk up to John. I'll just say, I stand in front of him and say to him, just get them out of here. Make sure they
Okay.
leave. That's all we need.
Good
You
luck,
don't
you
harm
big weirdo. I'll just go back and Frida's or
Yeah,
his cave.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and I'll walk back up to where Freedom was, and I'll stand about here, just kind of like watching,
Sure. So
trying to stare us out.
Right, the rest of you are kind of like retreating, letting John do his thing and retreating back to Kargaz's cave.
Wait, are the body's still there?
The bodies are littered, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna move all the bodies first.
Okay, you guys start dragging bodies. Sure. It takes you a bit, but you do manage.
How long does this take?
Not an hour.
If it's not all of you doing it, then it'll take a while. But if you give them a hand,
Less than an hour or more than an hour?
of course, less than an hour to drag some bodies.
Fuck.
Yeah, it takes like
It takes like 5 minutes.
It's not going to work, Judah. Stop.
it's like a couple of minutes if you're lucky.
Yeah.
They're not huge humanoids. They're pretty small. They're they're medium creatures, but they're quite small for their size. They're like Swash's height.
I'm not that short.
You're Swash's height. You're small.
Yeah, 5'6", tiny.
I mean, that's like a inch taller than me IRL, so it feels bad, man.
Tiny.
Feels bad, bro. But yeah, you guys drag the bodies. You do leave big bloody drag marks, but yep, you do that. John is just looking like Kargaz at the minute.
I'll just make sure they didn't. Well, actually, I'll just heal myself.
Okay, you
Oh.
solid. What the fuck?
I mean, it's not standing out. It's just
Max roll.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, I needed that.
You're still coughing. You're still like like. You're still poisoned. Are you still holding a torch?
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm bloody
Because I
as
can't
fuck.
see.
You can't see.
My,
can't
my
see.
short sword is lit. John.
I'm over here. What did you say?
Nothing. Die.
I shall do that. I'm like, where did I take him?
Just out of here. Like,
Where's that
whatever. I
take them?
don't know. Where would you take them?
I don't
Tell
know.
them to leave the mountain. They need to leave the mountain. That's the deal.
If you can talk to them, tell them to leave the mountain like Alias says. But if you
If I
can't,
could have talked to them, I would have already done so.
just lead them out.
The whole cave?
I guess so. What would you have me do?
I will definitely die.
I turn to the Swash and says, he's going to get eaten alive. Oh my god.
They're only little. They probably wouldn't do much damage.
Oh god, they're going to do it slowly.
The hatchlings look. I mean, from what you've seen, Swash, they look like they couldn't even harm you if they tried.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're literally
are.
like a foot tall. They're
Huh.
tiny.
What if we just leave them?
Wait. Well, if we leave them and we come
Yeah.
and we bring the dwarves back, what would they do to them?
The same thing.
Yeah, but we're not going to bring the dwarves back immediately, are we? They're going to grow.
And that's the problem. The thing, if we leave them here, they grow, and they might become the same as what we just killed. If we take them out, whatever,
They
whatever did,
grow and
whatever did,
become the same as we just killed.
whatever happened to those corpses outside, we'll do it to them. I can't see any situation in which this.
What
ends
do you
well.
suggest if we let them go with the river flow?
You want to drown babies?
Can I insight if they can swim?
Yeah. I didn't say drown them. I said just let them go with the river flow.
Sure.
The river
I,
goes
I
to a
was the
pool.
same as putting a newborn into the river. I'll be fine, I guess.
Sure. Looking at their bodies, sure, make a
Work for
nature
Moses.
A what? Nature check.
check. Mhm.
The disadvantage. Okay.
They don't look like they have anything in particular to aid them in watery endeavors.
Frida, you trying to kill?
No, it was just a suggestion. Since that we can't walk them back.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
We can't walk them back. We can't leave them here. Can we make some kind of raft
John,
for
you're no
them to
longer
go on the
poisoned.
river?
I look. I look at John. I'm like, John,
We're not killing them.
if you can't bring them to safety, I'll make it quick. I'll do it myself. It'll be my sin.
No, it's not just your sin. All of us that
You're
allowed
right.
you
It will
are
also be
complicit.
Swash's sin because he will help me.
I don't want to kill them.
Let's just leave and rest somewhere else and deal with it later.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can walk them back when we're going back.
I turn to Frida. I'm like, they are feral creatures.
They're babies.
Feral baby creatures.
I look at one of them. Are they feral?
What, one of the dead ones?
No, the babies.
Okay, so you want to sneak up and have a glimpse?
Yeah.
Sure, make a stealth check. Okay, you're fairly stealthy. You stealth your way around the corner, and you see what Swash seen. Yeah, about 2 dozen hatchlings, foot tall at most, and three smaller troglodytes. You would guess females as well. They have like kind of greyish skin. They have less jagged features, and they're smaller. They're about a solid 4 foot, maybe some change.
Do they
Um,
look feral?
do they look feral? Make a nature check.
They look like animals to me, though.
He's transformed into the leader,
It is I,
the alpha.
the new king.
This is alpha. It is I, the alpha king.
You got your nature?
For what?
Frida. Oh, there it
Oh.
is. Hard to say. I mean, they're a humanoid shape. You know, they got limbs. They got 2 arms, 2 legs, a head. You know, they vaguely they look humanoid. Feral. I mean, from what you've seen so far, it looks like they eat wild game. They've obviously had some incursions with the orcs. Um, Hard to say. You're not 100% sure if they're feral or if they're, intelligent beings with emotions. You don't
I
know.
I turn to Kalius and I say, they don't look dangerous.
Because, and I literally like, I stand here, Jordan.
Mm-hmm.
I turn my body so she can see looking dead we leave, and I'm like, they are not dangerous. As a bloody mess I am.
The one outside are not.
They are not dangerous, but they will grow up to be dangerous.
Yeah, but they're not going to grow up overnight, are they?
No, but
Then
hatred,
leave them
hatred
be.
runs deep.
Leave them be.
Leave them be. We just killed all our daddies and mammies, and there's it's fine.
They were asking for
Okay.
it. Safe to say.
But by the looks of it, only daddies. Mummies are still out there.
Let us leave before my charisma takes another penalty score.
Are they? If I walk up and down, are they following me with their eyes at least?
You haven't shown yourself yet. Do you want to show yourself?
Uh, no, not yet.
Okay. So far, only Swash and Frida has seen what's going on the nest. It looks like the main nest, where they keep the hatchlings and the eggs. You haven't seen it, personally. You've just heard what they've been saying. And you haven't shown yourself as Kargaz.
I mean, we could just close the main door and leave them here until we're finished with the rest. By the time we come back, they're going to be still here. So we can take.
I'll.
Nobody dies. Yet, at least.
Huh.
How does that sound, Callius?
I mean, I don't want to kill. It's not. It's not the idea I would have, but we have a job to do.
At this point, Frida,
Yeah.
you receive a message, sending spell,
Nice.
from Captain Zendros.
Okay.
And she says,
I have your
she
iPad.
says, she says, hello, Frida. Just to let you know, your recipient from your message has obviously received it and sent some correspondence back. Just letting you know we have received that. Okay, bye.
Can I reply?
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, thank you. I'll be back as soon as possible.
Okay, thanks, bye.
She sends you one blast
Scene.
message. She says, and perhaps do not be alarmed. There is a little package, let's say, that came with the message.
There is a package.
What's in the box?
That's how you get.
She said there is a package or the same one that I sent.
I mean, she said what she said, bro. Like,
Pretty sure it was there's a package with the correspondence.
Say, huh. Okay.
I'll
I'll snap
propose
back.
to freeze the river once
Permanently.
again, and it will only last an hour. That should give us plenty of time.
I
By
look
the
at
way,
Badroom.
we
I look at Badroom. I'm like, let's just go, please.
I nod and I start walking away.
I'll follow. Limping a lot.
Let's
Mhm.
rest.
John looking like Kargaz. But you guys leave back into the main cavern. you and wait.
Well, if they're just walking out willy nilly, I
Yes.
won't turn into Cargas.
You turn back to John.
but
All right. John is John.
Limping.
I'll be the last
Hello.
one.
Should we barricade this door?
I know I bashed it earlier, but how badly did I fucking bash it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a mud and wattle door. It's basically a crude plug made of like mud and vegetation. You could, patch it up if you like. It would take you a bit of time, but you could do
Are
that.
those stones?
Yeah, there's like rocks lying around. There's boulders. There's
Yeah,
I'll,
I'll start to
bones,
collect
corpses.
rocks and put them in front of the door
yeah, I'll
as
attempt to
much as
patch it
I
up.
can.
Yeah, you guys can spend the next like half hour, blocking this entirely if that's what you want to do.
I would say block it entirely.
For now, anyway.
All right. In that case, you block it back up. And just as you're getting like the last bit of stone and mud in, you do see Badarim and Frida as you're putting like the last couple of stones up through the gap. A couple of little hatchlings poking their head around the column on the far end of the cave.
I stop. Frida, they're coming out.
They're going to find the bodies, aren't they?
Yes.
They're just curious, but to be fair, they have plenty of food.
That's a chaotic evil alignment if ever I heard
That's
one.
a true neutral. I think you find that is.
Mm.
What am I? What did I say I am?
Whatever.
Chaotic good. Haha.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
A murderer.
Nervous laughing.
Fucking cannibal. That's what you are.
Luckily, I don't pay too much attention to alignments, but maybe I'd be shifting yours a little bit at this point. But it's all good. Yeah, you get the last bits of rocks up.
I mean, they're
Yeah, I just gonna-
troglodytes. Look at what they were eating here.
It's
That's
fine.
all it's going to matter.
They will
I
eat
shake
each
my
other,
head.
grow, and then climb over the wall. Easy.
Yeah, look
I
at
shake my
it.
head, I put the last stone up, and I kind of walk over and sit over here against the wall.
Yeah, like looking at the corpses, you don't see any evidence of cannibalism on their part, which is, even throughout human history, it's always been counterintuitive. Not a good idea. Generally, cannibalism, rife with
Only in shipwrecks.
disease. But yeah, you lean up against the wall. I take it this is your indication of all of you taking a short rest.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Right here. Okay.
That's entirely up to you guys. But the river's running as normal. Not thanks to John.
I'll sit next to Badrim
hmm
and just start patching up myself.
Yeah. You take the hour to kind of first aid yourself.
During the hour,
Mhm.
can I attempt to seek counsel with my boy, the Platinum Dragon, in attempt what we're going to do?
Is this you expending a?
No, I'm wanting to have like a wee sort of like prayer thing for flavor.
Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fine. I thought you were maybe doing a divine intervention or some shit.
No, I'm a paladin, bro. I'm not a cleric.
Oh shit, paladins will get that.
No.
Oh rip. All right. Yeah. So you just
Yeah. So I'm sitting there short resting. I've got my shield, which is my divine focus, I guess.
Mhm.
I'm just kind of muttering to myself, seeking
I'll
guidance.
just-
if
I'll
what
just
if
look
what
at
would
him.
happen if putting these things out of their misery is completely wrong or the right action to take, as they would most likely meet the same fate in the future.
I'll just look at him while I patch up myself.
So I'm just sitting there, eyes closed, kind of clutching my shield, just
Why would you just watch him? You're not even looking at your wounds.
Because he's
Just like-
sucking by himself.
You're just like randomly putting bandages on your arm, not even thinking, that hurts there.
He's talking by himself.
Yeah. So make a religion check.
Fuck.
Hmm.
I don't know, bro. Up to
Is it
you.
advantage because I'm looking at him?
You know what? No. Hang on. I'll make spend my inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and make another roll.
Fuck!
Snake eye.
All right. So as you sit and focus, you don't get any clear answer, but you do some soul searching of your own, thinking through, remembering the oath you made, which generally is an oath of devotion against evil creatures and general evil in the world. You know, Bahamut is generally a compassionate being. It's all about compassion and empathy to dispossessed, helpless. Um, you would know Bahamut would not look kindly on befalling helpless creatures, and Bahamut generally doesn't believe in inherent evilness as a rule of thumb. So you would surmise yourself you probably made the right decision there.
I'm gonna clutch my shield a bit closer and just kind of nod to myself a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you fucking you worship Bahamut, so you know that even with 10, like, but you didn't get any epiphanies or, you know, anything like that. It was more just soul searching, thinking about it.
Yeah.
But you do garner that. Is anyone else doing anything on their short rest?
Patching up my wounds.
Watching for danger.
Rolling a hit dice.
Fucking healing myself
Alrighty, roll
through
your
the
hit
power of
dice.
resting.
Roll your hit dice. Roll your heal spells. Do what you need to do.
Bruh.
Yikes.
Bruh.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Nice.
Solid. Solid. Not too bad.
That's decent.
Solid. Solid.
Ah,
That'll do you. Ah, Baron can't roll above a 3. And anything he does.
Fuck you!
Actually,
Fuck it.
Yeah.
okay.
Callius, you can make a persuasion perception check. Go
I'll
persuade
proceed.
yourself to look.
Oops.
Um, how long does light last?
An hour.
All right, I'd say sure. You get the benefit of light, so it's not disadvantage. Still 6. You just hear the rushing of the stream. It's calming and makes your rest a bit more peaceful,
I'm
especially after
going
the hard
to
encounter you just had.
I'm going to recast light on my cape this time.
All right, she has a flowing, flickering cape which lights up the room a little bit. Um, but yeah, for the most part, Callius, you just hear the rushing of the stream, um, corroding away at the meanders, the rock. Um, you've got a few exits, entrances. You can see, especially with the help of the light, the torches. You've got the place you came from. You've got the northern entrance exit. The place you've blocked up with the rocks and mud and wattle. Um, you have a couple. It looks like you've got a couple of exits slash entrances to the southeast. You have the debris that's kind of blocking one of the rooms, and the stream seems to run onward through. And there's a little bit of a ledge on the other side of the pool. It looks like.
Should we go and check the cave with the sarcophagi?
I suppose so.
Have we checked all around here? Are we sure?
I don't want to check more.
Yeah, come on. Can I
You go, Swash.
poke my head around this bit
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I've not been?
Yeah, you can have a look around there.
I'm just checking all the things, making sure there's like, what's a
I
cave?
checked there.
Yeah,
What's just a thing like this, you know?
yeah. As you poke around, there's nothing of real note or interest. It's mostly just bones, carcasses. It looks like these creatures definitely pick their prey clean. For the most part, it is game though. There's not many humanoids. The only real humanoids you see in here, no dwarves, just orcs. And the orcs, even then, the flesh is gnawed, but not, eat. It's not obviously been. They've been devoured. They still
Right,
have
okay.
some flesh to them.
Interesting. Okay, let's go to sarcophaguses.
But
Sarcophagi.
Which
do you
way
know
you
what
want
Is
to
it?
to
go?
Is it really?
do you know
What
what to
way?
check the river?
Oh yeah, I've
See
checked
where
the
it
river as well.
leads.
There's a pool. I'll check the
What's
river.
beyond the
I'll
pool?
follow the river and stand on the edge of the pool and see how far I can see.
Okay.
There's more river, guys.
You stand on the edge of the pool. The pool does look a bit deep in the middle. You can't see the bottom for sure. Even though most of the water up to this point is kind of clear, it does get a bit murky in this pool. But beyond, it does look like the river continues onward, and there is a bit of a ledge kind of carrying through. And it looks like it's carved a path pretty much through. There is more cave to this cave.
No undead beholders coming out this one, is there?
Not that you can see, no.
So,
Uh,
I'll wander back up to the guys. So, we're going back round to the sarcophagus's eye, or are we going south along the river? Because either way, we can go whatever one. We've kind of got to go everywhere if we're clearing the place out.
I'd quite
Indeed.
like to check the.
Sorry, you broke up there a second.
I said I want to check the tombs.
The tombs, okay. That's one vote for tombs.
Let's go that way then.
Let's go that way then.
Are you heading back the way you came?
Aye.
Okay, so you have to wade through the fast-flowing river. Let's see.
I've got a question. If I have swim speed, can I do like a salmon thing and swim against the current?
Yeah, sure. You swim against current, friend. If any of you have swim speed, you get through this river with no issues.
Haha. Helmet.
Anyone else? Anyone else got swim speed?
No.
Okay, all three of you, Swash, John, Callias. I need an athletics check.
Oh, shit.
The water is rushing, and you didn't realize before because you didn't have to wade through
Oh,
it, thanks to
shit.
John.
Can I attempt to try and drag one of them through?
Can we drag all three of us through, you mean?
I don't need help, lizard person. I'm just
You
gonna
can
use
make-
shape
I've got two
word to
arms.
push myself.
And you can make a reactionary check, realizing that they're having issues behind you. I'd say you'd be able to maybe grab one person.
Whoosh.
That's
I'll
probably
I'll attempt to grab the person that's closest to me. Whoever was behind me.
roll a d3.
Yeah, I was going to say GM pick.
I'm fine. I'm last.
Roll a d2.
2.
Callias, you try and grab Callias. I'd say sure, you managed to grab him.
Swash disappears.
You grab
Ah,
Callias
shit.
as he's like kind of waning, and you manage to drag him and pull him through. You're strong enough. You got a decent strength score. However, Swash, you get carried away by the current and pulled downstream into the pool below.
Fuck.
All the way. You get fucking swept. And John, you're just standing at the riverbank like, the fuck?
Do I notice that you got fucking carried away? Or flushed away?
You would have seen underwater. You have.
Flushed away.
You probably have underwater. I mean, you got dark vision. You've seen grayscale. You've probably seen the visage of Swash getting wiped.
Alright, after our pull Callius, so I'm gonna fucking start charging back down. Go for Slosh.
You just fucking yeet Callius up onto the riverbank and you start swimming back down.
Wait, has he passed me?
Yeah,
Did I see him?
Yeah. I mean, it's Badram starts just charging down the river, swimming the whole way. He gets to about here. You did see him pass by.
All right. Well, I mean, like for Swash.
Swash, make another athletics check to try and stop yourself from being swept even further.
I could go in a while, guys. Oh,
You continue.
oh shit.
50.
Here we go. Here we
I've
go.
not met Swash yet, so I'm gonna keep fucking going.
Oh,
Ah,
God.
gee.
Wait, hold up.
I'm gonna use my dash action to follow these cunts.
You get to about there. Badram, you can make an athletics check too, since you're swimming with the current. I'll give you advantage.
21.
Solid. You get double speed.
I am so far away.
It's 30,
I am gone.
60, and I'm assuming you'll be dashing.
Yes.
So dashing, that gets you 80 to there, and 90 to there. You notice there's a cave here. Vision. 90, 100, 110.
You just see me, my hands going.
So
"Blah,"
you're
as I'm trying to-
you're like dolphin swimming basically, and eventually you bump into a Swash who's flailing around, struggling to get up to the surface, and you grab hold of him by the cuff. And drag him up to the surface where he can catch his breath, and you try and stop yourself, which, well, at 21, easily, you grab onto the side of the riverbank, and you manage to stop yourself, and it looks like, literally, oh,
Ah.
The Kraken reveals itself to you, laddie.
it looks like,
Yeah, as I grab him, I'm trying to like roll ourselves back onto the fucking riverbank.
yeah, as you grab him and try and roll yourself on the riverbank, you see below, it looks like a deep fucking slant downwards. You just catch him in time. Literally here, it angles right downwards, and you can
Nice.
even hear the rushing of water. It sounds like a waterfall ahead. But you
is that like this kind of thing here? I can just about see.
yeah, kinda.
Okay, that's fine.
Just so you know, IRL, I hate deep bodies of water. This has given me the fear.
You got thalassophobia, have you?
Yeah, I do. Whatever that means, but yes, I do.
There's a fear of deep bodies of water, mate.
Just making sure that was correct.
I just lie and go, oh my god, what the fuck happened?
Whoops, I'm typing to fucking you,
Bro.
Shabba.
You did it
been
once,
messaging
play
you.
yourself again.
Skip. Yeah, there we go.
Skip, Shabba, skip away.
But
Ah.
you do drag him up just in time before he falls over the edge and down this inevitable waterfall, what sounds like the rushing of water ahead. You save him for the most part. What do you guys do from here? You can see on a cursory glance you're not in immediate danger. There's not any creatures approaching on you with your passive perception. You see a river. In fact, I probably have a description for you.
Passive perception be down once Swash is back on the thing. My sword's drawn out, and I'm wanting to make sure there's no fucking danger coming towards us.
Yeah, you draw your.
I'm
your
just
sword.
lying there, spread eagled in a big puddle, going, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, you hear the thunderous roar of falling water filling this long, low chamber, and spray makes everything slick and wet. So you have to keep a hold of Swash before he kind of slips back into the river.
I'm like a fucking wet fish just standing there.
Yeah, pretty much. A vast stream rushes through the center of this
Look,
cavern,
we've
emerging from beneath a crude dam of rock and mud in the western wall you just came from. The stream disappears into a dark shaft at the cavern's eastern end. A rough winding path follows the stream towards the east.
So, back the way up, yeah? Or,
Is that a journey you're able to make?
if I don't fall in the water, probably. It's just if I fall in the water, we get disappeared.
What is that? And I point towards the fucking stairs that I can.
Oh yeah, there's a staircase.
Yeah, you can see there's some carved out stairs there. You can see there's a cavern opening to the west, slightly upriver, upstream. Kind of in the western wall. And
I probably wouldn't have seen that if I was under the water.
you probably would have seen that. Baron probably would have seen it though.
I did. Haha.
Ho ho ho.
So
Back up the river, do you think? Or do we risk the stairs we don't know goes where?
Either way, it's the two of us. I wouldn't want to risk going up there by ourselves. We don't know what left us down here. But I'm just looking at getting up back up here. Is it going to be that much of a problem?
if you have to help Swash, it's not much of
So-
a problem for you. You got swim speed. However, Swash is gonna have to work.
Is it so? Like, would I be able to stay out the water with my acrobatics, or would I have to be in the water?
Nah, it's near impossible to stay out the water. Even the like cavern walls are slick with
Yeah. Okay.
river water. It's not gonna be a viable option.
I mean,
there
it was fun.
There are
but-
ledges. There, you can see the cavern over there on the other side. You can stand there. There's ledges, but for this initial 20 feet or so, you're probably gonna have to brute force your way through. Badram can definitely help you with that, but you're gonna have to make some Constitution check to do so.
So staircase. I don't know
don't-
if I don't know if I can make that. I mean, one false move and I'm gone.
I mean,
I'm gonna call back up to the fucking through the river to the party. See if we can hear me.
What do you call?
John.
And
I'm here.
John, what's the rest of you guys been doing in the meantime? It's been about a couple of
rushed out.
minutes.
I'm on the other side, and I'm like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, you guys, the Russian stream's drowning out any sound. John, you do make it. I'll move you. Don't worry.
Oh shit.
You make it down to the other side. You see, there's a pool. There's a ledge on the other end. There,
I'll wait
Callus.
another 30 seconds, and then I'm going through.
yeah. As you call through Balaram, John, you do catch it.
There's a light fade coming through.
Yeah, you do catch it. However, in the seconds of silence in between you calling that out and John catching it, you hear a low.
Hello, what?
Hello, what? Sorry.
Coming from.
Swim, you fools.
Baron, what's your passive perception?
That is a solid 11, my guy.
I got 12.
It
First,
reverberates against all the walls. It's hard to tell where it's coming from.
I mean, sword and shield are out, but
Mhm.
John, is that you?
No, Badram, you're gonna have to toss him.
I shout up, John, do you got a rope?
I do not have a rope. I use the rope,
Sake, right, okay.
but I can help you with shape war.
It's
Do
also
that.
Change the flow of the current.
Do that quick.
What's the cast range on the?
It's 30 feet. I was gonna say.
You can see the river does narrow at a point. You can attempt to staunch the flow for a few moments if you like.
Yeah, I'll use my action to do that.
How long does it last?
Well, it's an action. It's instantaneous though.
Yeah, but how long does it last?
Well,
I think it's a minute.
um,
It does say in the spell, I'm
an
sure.
anime change color provide freeze cast. But there's one that wait.
At this point, Callius and Frida, you realize, okay, where the fuck are my boys?
I'll say, Callius, I'm gonna go through and see what's happening.
My chest hairs are
Um,
tingling. Something's
I'm
wrong.
swimming. I'm swimming back on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following. I'm just gonna let the current take me though. I'm not gonna like try and swim through it. I'm just gonna like just let it carry me.
You let the current.
Ball
Okay, the
Michael.
current starts taking you.
Oh boy.
That's stupid.
If
But anyway,
He said the
Uh,
magic
if I
word.
see
John.
Callius pass me, I'm gonna try and swim faster.
As you're trying to figure out where exactly you're gonna freeze, something catches you in the periphery of your left eye, and you see uh, some limbs flailing out from the surface of the river as he dives into the pool. And what the fuck? That looks like Callus's clothes. Is he drowning?
Nani?
Wait, what?
Callie's just got fucking carried away.
Callus, make a con save.
Do I hear John saying that Kelly has got carried away?
Hey, I said that if Callius was going past me, I was gonna follow him.
Okay, well, how about this? Callus, you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage from getting bashed against rocks in the riverbed.
Ow, ow.
Frida, you
Oh.
see Callus flailing in the river as he gets pushed downstream, and you can chase after him all you like. Eventually, you do chase down and you meet up with the rest of your crew, besides Badram and Swash, who are deciding what they're doing at this moment in time, but Callus is currently flailing around in the pool.
Hey, I am not flailing. I am just sitting there. I am just letting life go.
Shh, Callie, shut up.
I'm going to try and extend my arm as much as I can to grab Callius.
Have you drank any
Like
of Michael's special
Mr.
juice?
Fantastic.
Callus,
No,
when
Michael Jordan in Space Jam.
you get to the pool and you've taken a couple bits of damage, what are you doing at this point, Callus?
I'm gonna catch myself and like
Alright,
try
sure.
and fight the current.
Sure, make an athletics check.
Yeah.
oh,
16, not bad. Yeah, you managed to grab onto some sturdy rocks. Frida, you see his legs kind of floating above the surface, and you can step over and reach out and grab him. I'd say make a strength check with advantage to pull him up.
Who's better than Swash?
through here. We heard something growling.
A 13.
13.
Wait, are they like? Are they down this way?
You manage to drag him, he's prone on the surface, and you start coughing up a bit of water spittle. This is a
Hey,
cl- this is
Callius, what the
thi-
fuck?
this is a fucking clown fiesta, my guys.
You
I
tell
know.
me.
I'll let the current take me.
But yeah,
Famous last words.
you pull him up. He's
Space is
coughing
coming
up.
from someone. I read the book.
Once
Oh
I
shit!
saved,
Shade,
once I
shade.
saved Callius, I'll ask John, where are the other two?
They're clearly through there.
Further down
They're
with
not
that
here.
demon.
They're clearly through there.
Down?
Yes. Swash was pulling out Callius.
No. Callius, do you have rope?
Not enough.
Do you have rope?
I have 25 foot of rope. Yes.
25?
Yeah.
Do-
Because I keep measurements of my rope. I cut it in half sometimes, you know.
I don't have rope. John doesn't have rope. You have only 25.
Yeah.
Good. We are in a good position here, guys.
You guys at the bathroom is what you just hear like bathroom. You again hear.
It's Smeagol. Run.
It's Smeargle.
I'm gonna call out through the cavern, like just not just in any direction, just around us.
Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
I'm going to take my bow out.
Oh wait, did I hear that, Jordan?
Yeah. Nah, you guys are. Nah, there's no way you hear that.
Well,
You take your bow out. You get ready. No answer to your question.
Can I get to this side?
How?
Swim
right,
and
Jordan.
then get out on this side.
Callius is
Alright.
taking the executive decision.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to skirt along this edge,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to try and head down. Like, is this still like Russian water here?
Yep. Very Russia. This is, in fact, it seems to start going
Is that where it
the
picks up?
downward slope and picks up even more at that point.
Right. I'm gonna
Can I?
go over to that side and try and skirt all the way around.
Skirt that tiny 2-inch
Yep.
edge.
Yep.
All right. Well, the walls are
Oh
wet.
no.
The walls are wet, but you can make a climb check, which is athletics.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I
I'm
say,
gonna drink my
Callius,
potion.
before you do that,
You're right. I'm
give
gonna
me,
drink my
give
potion
me a
of
hand of
climbing.
the rope. Give me a hand of the rope.
Callius says he's drinking his potion of climbing.
Sure.
Oh
Deduct your
boy.
potion of climbing. You now have advantage on any athletics checks to deal with climbing, which makes it a flat check.
Worth.
See
Right,
Callius
so
down this purplish potion, and he begins. His muscles get a bit more buff. His fingers get muscles, and he's ready to
my
climb.
fingers get fingers just like in Doctor School.
Exactly.
Athletics, did you say?
Athletics, yeah. To climb around this, definitely athletics. 14.
Motherfuckers.
Good
Why is it
use of the
all
potion.
You guys see him. He's progressing. He's climbing around. Eventually, I mean, you get 10 feet around, 15 feet. You get a bit of a foothold. You're on this debris. It's a bit of respite, and you can see actually through the gaps. Give me a perception check.
10?
10.
Fuck.
This isn't a dead end. It looks like, a few loose boulders. You probably couldn't move them yourself. You're not the most muscular in the world. But you can see there's some gaps and there's definitely a room or cavern beyond this rubble. Do you still continue to climb?
Yes.
Alright,
I make a mental note of this place.
yeah, with a
While
14,
he's doing that,
you
can I
make it.
get over here?
With a 14, you do make it round onto the ledge. You're safely put as is, and you do see there's a cavern to your southwest there, and it does continue to curve around with the current. What are you doing, Frida?
I want to swim and then get over here.
That's going to be some feet. That is fast moving water. If you'd like to make an athletics check, you can absolutely try.
I have swim speed.
Okay, you have swim speed. I'd say you have advantage.
Yikes. 14.
Luckily, you have advantage. You dive into the water and it begins to sweep you away. You kind of bash your head against a sharp rock, taking 1 piercing damage, but you clasp onto the edge of this riverbank and you manage to climb up just fine.
Okay, then I'll follow Callius.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You follow
Yeah,
up
like-
and you see the same as him.
As I'm doing any advance on the fucking
Callius,
voice.
Callius,
No
Keep going.
advance. No advance.
I'm going to go
Carefully.
towards the cave. I'm going to.
All 4 of you actually at this point here.
Is that
Do
like
I
a
hear this?
whispering?
Callius and Frida, make a perception check.
After hearing that, I'm going to once again call out, "Where are you?" Getting fucking annoyed at this point.
Yeah. It's kind of muffled by the sound of the river. Frida, though, you hear you hear the noise. It sounds like it's coming from here.
So Callius is in front of you.
You just hear. And then you hear the sound of a chain getting pulled taut, like, you know exactly how that sounds. I don't have to mimic it,
Yeah.
but like the sound of a chain being pulled taut.
Callius, keep moving.
But I'm going over. I'm going forward, Jordan. I'm going to go over the. I'm going to leap over to this side.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It's only a few feet. You'll leap
Oh
over.
no. I'll take out my longbow.
You leap over Callius, and peering your head around the corner, what you see, the swift stream passes over a steep slab of bedrock in front of this short passage. The cave beyond is long and low, with an uneven ceiling about 10 feet high, In the southern end of the room, an enormous white-scaled lizard lunges and snaps towards you as you enter the room. But you can see a sturdy chain around its neck tethers it in place. The agitated creature twists in frustration, its tail lashing, crashing against the rocks around it. And you see behind the large, pale-scaled lizard a couple of iron chests. But it looks like it can't get any closer to you than this, as long as
Can I
that chain
see
holds
where?
up.
Oh fuck! Can I see where the chain is from where I'm standing? Or
You'd
it's
have to
connected to?
you'd have to peer around a little more, but if you'd like to do that, I can tell you.
I like stay against the wall and I like go after you and I look on. I'm like,
You can see it's chained
oh.
to the very back of the room.
Very back of it, and the chests are right behind it, like there as well.
Well, you can see the two chests right there. They're kind of bronze.
Oh, those ones. Right.
Yeah.
I like see Badram. I'm like, Badram, I found chests, but I also found that giant snake from Sekiro.
Idiot. I'm,
You know that
I'm,
you know that gif of the black guy with the question marks? That's me right now.
I'm alone. I don't want to be alone. Can I
Can I
walk the
Is it-
can
wall?
I move over here and
Sure.
say, Callius, come back. We need to find Badrim.
I can see
You can see
Badram.
Badarim from here.
I
Oh,
can.
Badarim,
hey,
you just see
Badrim.
Frida come around the corner with her big ginger dome and her light coming off her short sword. And
In my
you,
cape.
but you guys are still on edge from the noises, but you're not seeing anything approaching your near vicinity. However, you do realize invisible creatures did just attack you recently. So
That's why I
I've
would
been.
like to yeet myself across the wall using
Oh
my
yeah.
spider boots.
use your spider bits to climb across the wall.
Well, to walk across it.
What's the? Let me see the description on these
I can
bad
do it
boys.
unless it's covered in ice or oil.
Ah, in that case, yeah, they're powerful enough for you to walk along the wall, and you guys just see John appearing on the wall. Whoops.
Oh shit, I'm inside the wall. What the fuck is this?
John just
You're a
appears.
bit squished.
He's walking along walls and shit. He's here.
What is wrong with you people? This man just jumps into the river that rushes down. That one does the same. And now he's there. Callie, so what are you doing? You're on the wrong side of the river.
At this point, Badru, after seeing like Frida come around the corner, John on the wall, and Kelly's kind of walking, I just turn to Swash. It's like, what is going on?
I said,
You're asking
Badrim,
me.
I come back.
Badrim,
I come back to the
all of
edge.
you, all of you hear
Oh wait,
just
no,
like
no.
all of you just hear cling as this thing lunges at you again, Callius, but its neck gets wrung by the chain around it,
so,
Oh,
Badrim, throw me the harpoon.
and then you just hear.
Why?
It does have a rope, doesn't it?
I'll hold the harpoon and I'll walk up to this bit here, so I'm the furthest I can be, and I'll try to flick the rope down towards.
Just the rope of the harpoon?
Yes, I'm holding the harpoon.
Alright, easy enough. It's about 15 foot away. You can
Can
sort
I
of
Actually,
lasso.
20 foot of rope.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Can I catch it?
sure. Make a dex check.
Oh. Hmm.
Yeah.
It takes you guys a few minutes. Baron keeps throwing it, and the water keeps catching it and flinging it away. It's a bit of a nightmare. Takes you a few minutes. As you're still throwing it at her, Kalish, you hear again, cling! As the fucking big albino lizard lunges at you once more, and you hear like crumbling noises of stone.
Mm.
And Badarim is
John,
still throwing. She's not catching it. She's not catching it.
right. Gallus is making the executive decision. I'm going to climb along this wee wall on this my side, Jordan, to get on that ledge.
You're gonna climb the moist wall onto that ledge.
Remember, still flat because that potion lasts an hour.
Sure. Flat athletics check, sir.
Goodbye, my friend. Bye, my lover.
14. Okay. You slip a couple of times. It does take you a second, but you do manage to pop yourself onto that ledge.
I go to Badram like, Badram, I know you're busy right now, but there's a giant lizard on my side, and
At that
I'd like
point,
to get-
Badarim, she catches the rope eventually.
so pull her in. John, move quickly, please.
To where?
You're going here. You're going to the team. Go to the team. Rendezvous.
So I'm holding the harpoon that Frida's got hold of the rope, and I'm
Mhm.
saying to Callius, a giant lizard. Also, what do you want with this rope?
At last, Wash to come over.
What?
I turn around to Swash like, she wants you.
I woke up, right? I take the harpoon off him and go, yes, Wash speaking.
That's what you take. I'm like, no, I take the harpoon.
Alright, he takes the harpoon back.
On the other side, you idiots!
Us this side, you that side. Will you go that side or you go this side?
You don't want to be on
Fucking
that side.
spaghetti,
Ah.
my guys.
Just
I
give me the
just-
rope, I'll walk over.
No, I turn back to
This has been a
Swash.
solid 40 minutes.
I turn back to Swash. I hold up the harpoon for my take. And I'm just gonna start fucking trying to go upstream.
Okay, I take the harpoon. I'm just holding the harpoon.
You just wade upstream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and fucking wade upstream.
Alright, athletics with advantage.
I'm waiting.
You're
I'm,
struggling. You're pushing. But it's...
I'm waiting for him to slip and I'm going to stab him with a harpoon if I need to.
Yeah, you see him, he's struggling. You make it to like the... Oh, fuck. Zoop.
Oh.
You make it to...
Excuse me, Colin.
After everything.
You're pushing. You get kind of stuck and you're kind of in a stalemate trying to grab this ledge to get up on it.
So while I'm grabbing the ledge, I can see Frida and they're like, what do you want?
Yeah, you're just like grabbing the ledge. The water's fucking
I
pummeling
wanted
you from
to
the
help
front.
you two idiots to cross over.
We don't want to be on this side though. There's a giant lizard in there. And it's going to break free any second.
You just hear.
That's the noise you're hearing, Badram. It's a giant fucking lizard.
It's a giant lizard.
I'm gonna call out interconnect towards the fucking. Can the giant lizard understand me?
What do you say?
Quote that quote. Giant lizard can you understand me?
Alright, didn't think it'd come to this, so I need to make a search. Alright, hold up. As you say that, a few moments go by, you just hear like the rushing of water, it's pummeling your face, your chest, you're staying put, and you just hear like a low grumbling, like, and then you hear a clink as the chain goes taut again.
Well, I suppose I can't understand me then.
Whatever is holding that chain, it's not going to last.
In which case, would you prefer you to be here or me to be here?
Can you two buffoons come back here?
There's stairs down there. There's another way down here.
No, I can't. We're
Well,
basically stuck.
You could have said that earlier.
You couldn't hear us for the water. We
You
tried.
didn't ask. You wanted the harpoon.
Wait.
I
I
thought
got.
you were
No! Shut up! I got an
Idiot.
idea. You're a buffoon as well. I was gonna walk over to Swash.
Hello, John.
Swash. This river is dangerous. Take this. And I give him the Ringo swimming.
Oh, thank you. I put it on.
I do want it back.
Where the
I do.
fuck
keep-
wait,
are
what?
you?
Keep
Are
an
you
eye.
on top of him. You are.
No,
What
I'm
you
next to him. I was next to him.
Now you're on top of him.
Well, I didn't move.
But it was on the wall anyway.
At this
Oh,
point, what's the crack with me?
I
Master's
wasn't on
struggling
mastery.
in the turn.
You hear clink.
It's gonna break. Oh my god.
Alright, can I
Hey, can we
attempt to
get the
climb
fuck
up?
out of here?
How big of a lizard are we talking about?
Big.
That's not helping.
Like, John, I can't put into words how big.
Like 1 horses, 2 horses.
My charisma will not allow me to tell you.
Frida, make a strength save.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh god.
17?
Oh.
A tail comes from around the corner, pale and white, and almost, what's the opposite of opaque?
Transparent.
Transparent in nature. It whips around your leg and attempts to yank you, crushing your calf. You take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And it attempts to yank you over the river, but you manage to pull your leg free just in time as his tail slinks back around the corner.
At this point, it's game time. Can I try and pull myself up?
Alright, you pull up. Yeah, I mean, you're strong enough. You pull yourself up. You guys are on, like, small ledges, though. They're not.
Can we get the fuck out of here now?
Sure, okay.
And you just
Can I
hear,
attempt to swap positions with Frida?
you just hear, like.
Uh-oh.
Move,
You want to
bitch.
grab
Get
her
out of the
and
way.
switch? Sure. I mean, easy enough. You can do that. I will switch you for. Boop. There you go. And you see like a silhouette, a shadow against the cave with your dark vision. The slithering tail is kind of whipping around, and you hear like more clinking noises, like it's trying to break free of its chains.
I'm going to go on the other where Swash and Jones are.
Oh my god. Oh my.
I moved back down to this
You
kind of
jump into- you jump into the
ledge
water?
edge.
I'll climb.
Athletics check with
Ah.
disadvantage.
I do have climbing speed.
Good for you.
Is it still disadvantage?
What do you have climbing speed from?
Mariner.
Mariner's what?
The
Mariner
fight style.
speed.
Okay. Oh, defeat. Sure. You have a flat roll then.
Athletic.
Goodbye, my lover. My friend.
You go crashing into the river and start careening down.
You're still holding on
Uh,
to that. You're still holding on to that rope, aren't you?
Ah, yes.
So
I'm
wait,
holding on to the other end of that rope. So I'm like-
that's gonna be fun.
But he's holding onto the rope.
Can I
A
make a
reaction,
reaction
grab
try
onto
and
the
grab
rope.
her?
You can make a
I th-
you can make a dex check to try and
I
grab her in
think
time.
when that rope gets to about there, it goes taut, and I'm holding the other end of this fucking harpoon.
Yep, you're very true. You're
Oh
very
shit! Oh shit!
correct.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Wah!
She's literally 20 feet from you, so it does go
Yep.
taut at this point.
Wait, do I can make a dex check to grab her?
You can.
Well,
making
use my
dex
reaction
checks.
to grab the rope.
You making dex checks, me making athletics checks. It's never gonna work.
Nice.
You fought it over.
You literally 5 seconds later, you turn around and see Frida down the river, and you try and grab thin air. You're like, oh fuck, just missed.
Right, my
Swash,
shot.
At this point, I'm gonna need Swash to make a.
An athletics check.
What are you doing here, Swash?
I'm holding on to this fucking harpoon and kind of brace myself.
Oh,
think John-
jeez. Okay.
I think John said he's
I'm helping
helping. Yeah.
to grab the rope.
Sure. One of you make a strength check. with
What's your
advantage.
what's your strength, John? I'm holding it.
It's the
bud.
same.
This is going to be difficult.
It's really
She
bad.
is flying at quite some speed down this river, and not only that,
Oh, that's pretty good.
not only that,
That is literally the best I could have done, guys.
Not only that, this is like a valley situation where it's a V shape. So yeah, sure you grab her and you start. You get pulled. You both get dragged solid 10 feet. Oops, rip torch. It's fucking
Yeah.
huge.
Down I go.
You get dragged. So you'd be 5, 10. You'd be like about here. Be about there
Can
in
I
the river.
try to? Can I try to?
But I've got her. Oh, I've got her.
Sure, you guys have her. You have her steady. You're getting dragged, Swash, into a V-shaped valley full of slippery moss.
Can I use the harpoon and my tremendous 18 strength and like stab into the ground and try and like stop?
Into the hard, it's basically hard stone with
Oh, okay.
moss covering
maybe,
it.
maybe not then.
You can
Can I
try.
try to get back on the ledge?
Oh,
You,
or yeah, I'll let Frida do her thing.
sure, Frida, make a disadvantage. It's very difficult as you clasp. As you can see, the green that represents moss and slippery lichens.
Yep.
You're trying to grab against this V-shaped valley. You're struggling. You're struggling. The only thing keeping you afloat is literally this harpoon that you're held onto with the rope. Who knew Rivers was the best boss in D&D? Not me. Tell you what, did not expect this.
Can I attempt to fucking dive back down on the riverbank or through the river on the river for them?
Okay,
Right.
Yeah, kill yourself as well.
alright,
Let's go.
you attempt to dive into the river and re-emerge on the riverbank, which normally, especially going with the grain here, wouldn't be an issue. However, a large slinky white tail comes and lashes out at you in the meantime, so you're going to have to see if this hits you first. Okay, I'm assuming a 25 hits.
It fucking might.
Fuck.
You need to make a strength save to see if you can resist the tail dragging you back. DC 15.
That's a 14.
Oh my god.
You see
What the
Frida, you see Frida in deep peril. You ready yourself to dive into the water and catch up to her and hopefully rescue her. And mid-air, a tail wraps around your leg and crushes it for 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof,
And,
ouch.
and it holds you steady in the water as you're being fucking you're
Wait,
being
Spider-Man.
waterboarded by this river, essentially.
My God.
And you can't swim free at the moment.
Whilst this is going on,
Mhm.
if Frida's still getting dragged in this away direction.
Yeah, and you
Um,
just hear on the other end, southeast, where Frida is, you
Yeah.
just hear shh.
Okay, I would run towards the stairway
Fuck.
to try and just
Yeah,
Alright.
manipulate.
I rolled a crit on my
Yeah,
athletics,
yeah,
alright?
yeah.
I'm
did
That's
running.
good for one
This,
turn.
You did roll a
this is
crit.
where I'm running.
You did roll a crit. It was an
I know it's
18.
still 18.
And you did stop her. Absolutely fine. You and John can absolutely attempt to use your combined muscle to drag against the slippery moss and the rushing river. I will say if you're both attempting to coordinate and anchor her kind of up, then you can both make individual strength checks or athletics checks even. I'll give you
I
athletics.
got the slippers of non-slippery.
Yep, the slippers do help. Sure, that'll lower the DC. You both can attempt to pull individually, or you can one of you with advantage.
Do you want to take
Up to you, John. What do you want to do?
What's Callius
Yeah,
doing
but-
in this at this point? Callius, you see your friends are getting rushed away. You look to the left, you see Badron went to dive, and he at the last second he got whipped by this tail and dragged into the river and crushed.
If only my team listened
Right.
to me for a
I'm
second.
rolling again. Advantage.
Right.
Not only that,
Nope,
I even
that's
have a
terrible.
little visual for some of you guys.
Goodbye, Frida.
Oh no. Why?
Oh shit! Is the shit from
So like
King
I
Kong?
basically run up the stairs a wee bit and realise this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, and the thing's like just broken. It's like fuck.
This is really loose. We are doing
man.
great.
Peter's dead.
Okay,
Who's
here's
going to end up in the ocean as a dead body?
here's what happens. Here's what happens. John, make a deck save. John, what do you do?
Well, I was holding the rope.
Okay, if the rope, if you feel it's inevitable that you're getting dragged in here, what do you do?
Oh my god.
Inevitable, you say?
He's gonna transform into a copper.
You're being dragged. Do you hold, or do you hold fast to try and help your allies, or do you let go?
I will.
Do you have a reaction? Do you have anything you want to do? Any last actions?
I don't know how much this will help, but it might. I will. I will transfer into a panther and hold the rope that way.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay, so John transforms into a panther holding the rope with his mouth and
Yep.
trying to stop the drag. You do get dragged though. Another 20 feet. Along with it, swash directly in that direction. Swash, you're now in the slippery moss. You know what that means? You're beginning to slide on in. John, you do still have the rope, however. I will allow John to make another athletics check.
This is terrible. This is gonna be a TPK.
As
What
a
killed you guys?
panther.
A river. A fucking river killed us.
Well, you guys,
Don't
not
fuck
me.
with Mother Nature.
Athletic, you said.
As a panther.
As a panther, which actually helps. Does he have any of the skills? Nope.
Does the panther have climb speed?
Nope. Actually, it does.
It does, yes.
That's why I turned it to it, because it has 40.
Okay, that's gonna help. That'll lower the. Oh, okay, nice. Swash gets washed into the river, along with Peter. John, as a panther, is holding onto the rope with his mouth and clinging to the nearby rock on the wall and stopping this barely. All you hear is the rushing water below. There is a waterfall ahead you can clearly see, and it's just going shh. Not good. Meanwhile, Barham's being clinched by the tail of an albino giant subterranean lizard.
Can I punch the tail? It's holding me.
One
I
XP.
want to punch the tail.
Or the XP.
Absolutely, you can try and punch the tail. Make a attack roll.
How much footing do I have, Jordan, in the legend?
23.
Not much. That hits. Roll your unarmed damage. Strength +1.
Yeah, so 4.
Or okay, let me just check. Tail. 18. What's your strength? What's your strength modifier?
+3.
Yeah. So you punch the tail, and it spasms and comes loose, and you start getting washed downstream as well.
Alright,
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna attempt to try and pull myself back out and then run towards them.
You get to the corner. Yeah, athletics check to swim against the current. Yep, you grab a hold of the corner and you start dragging yourself up, and you make you make it up onto the shore here. You do see it as a V-shaped valley down ahead, and you see a fucking panther holding a rope in its mouth and clinging for dear life onto this cavernous wall. And it's probably making meow noises.
I'm gonna.
I can't say fuck, so.
And what is Callie's doing whilst this is all going down?
In any case, is this like stable terrain for me to stand on?
Anything that
That
isn't
tile
anything that isn't green is pretty
Right,
pretty
I'm
okay.
gonna go up to behind the panther. I'm gonna attempt to either grab the panther or go over the panther and grab the rope.
Sure.
None.
Help.
You fucking stand, you pull yourself up onto the shore, you cough a couple of times, you look, you see this panther struggling, like, you see it's almost cartoonish, the way that the body's contorting, how it's holding onto this much weight, and you just fucking Terminator run towards them and go for the big tackle and grab and try and yank them back up. I'd say make another athletics check to see if you have the strength to stop your friends from falling into the peril that is this waterfall. That's solid. You absolutely begin to pull back on the panther as it starts screeching in pain. The panther does take some damage, and you start
Fucking
dragging them up onto
excellent.
the shore, barely.
As I pull him up, I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry, John.
Yeah, you start pulling them and pulling them and pulling them, and you get them just out of the V-shaped valley with your fucking Hulk strength.
I am coughing profusely.
I will say
Oh, lower down.
Frida suffers a point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Which means I have disadvantage on ability checks.
Not yeah. That's 2 points.
No,
Yeah.
If there's no,
You-
wait a minute.
I know ability checks is the first point.
Oh,
Second
sorry.
is attack rolls and stuff as well. I think I can't remember.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Or is that
you-
3?
you- Yeah, just mark down on your character sheet that you have a point of exhaustion, which means
I think it's just ability checks, everyone.
So-
yeah, disadvantage on ability checks for now.
Meanwhile, on the ledge,
So these 3 are out of danger right now, right? They are okay on
These
the
three are danger, and as you pull them up, you all take a breath. Frida, you're fucking exhausted, as I
Yeah,
said
I'm
before.
gonna crawl next to the stairs and just lie next to the
Yeah,
stairs.
you start coughing up some fresh water and even like a little white shrimp. You kind of pull out of your mouth. Don't know how that got there, but a little blind white shrimp. And Callius, you just hear.
I am going to, Jordan, I am
Uh-huh.
going to leap onto the earth.
What's your strength score, bud?
0.
What's your strength score, not your
Oh,
modifier.
no, actual score 10.
10, yeah, 10 feet. You can standing leap that amount, and you make it to the other end.
Calculated.
After he does that, I'm going to turn to the 3 of them. Okay. Stay there. I'm going to turn back around, get my sword, and fucking go back up to where the lizard was.
I'm going to lay over there.
Alright,
I'm
as
going
you
to come
guys,
down.
you guys collect yourselves, gather your belongings where you believe you're safe. Frida, point of exhaustion. I even
Yep.
say Swash, make a con save. You did get bashed about a bit. You're okay, you don't get a point of exhaustion. But Frida, yeah, you have a point. And as you guys move up, take your rest. That is 13 minutes
No,
past
I-
midnight if you want to
I'm
stop
here.
it there.
I'm gonna be here at the stairs.
I mean, this
Anyone else want to commit suicide?
this is hilarious. I'm happy to go on, but some of you have work. I didn't
That means
expect the river to actually be a boss, but it is,
my
I
God.
guess.
It's the biggest boss, apparently.
Mother Nature, I
And
guess.
we can't even defeat it, you bugger. Right, that was fun. Can't believe how ridiculous it is. It's D&D, I suppose.
I feared for my life so many times tonight that you have
That
new white hairs.
That is the second fucking time in this campaign a river has almost killed us.
So it is. Yeah, right.
And I would point out it's the second time the Badrams been involved with saving said people in danger from the river.
The only one with a
Shut the
strength
fuck
score.
up.
Yep. Hey, I done fucking good, alright? She would
I
have been
know,
gone if I wasn't on
the
that.
best.
It would.
The best.
The first time in the river, I was okay.
Oh man.
On that note,
Well-
right, guys, I'm going to bed.
Disaster averted.
Cheers,
Cheers, bro. Drink to that.
Disaster
Good night, man.
averted
See you later, Isaac.
For now.
See you guys.
For
See you
now.
later.
Bye.
Jesus Christ. My heart.
My brain cells.
You're one skill check from going down a fucking waterfall, my guys. One skill check.
I was just like, I'm gonna let this play it, and then Callus just was like, I'll let the river take me.
You're
Like, nani?
Yeah, I was baffled. I was baffled too. I was like, yeah, let the current take me. I was like, alright, you asked for it, dude.
But I was fine.
I mean, it does not ask for your consent, and will take you no matter what.
Oh shit, that's hilarious. Not how I envisioned.
What was that?
This whole fucking episode today.
What was that?
Oh man, started off with Sturges. Then you had some magic lizards. You had some you had some morality questions to ask yourselves. Is it okay to kill the younglings or not?
Well, if Anakin Skywalker got redeemed in the end,
But did you know?
Did they though?
I mean, he's a Force ghost. Only Jedi can be Force ghosts, apparently.
I mean, I haven't watched the latest Star Wars. Uh, but what about your boy
Oh,
Palpatine?
yikes.
Isn't he like a
Yikes.
Force ghost or some shit?
Dude, he's just a fucking. He's a clone. They fucking trained to retcon it all.
Oh god.
It's fine, guys. We didn't fuck it up.
He was a clone all along.
He was a
XD.
clone. XD.
I swear to God, fucking Game of Thrones and Star Wars, every day that passes, I'll find something new to fucking annoy me.
Yeah, it ain't good. Dude, I had some.
Solid. Let's go just sandbag.
I had some like a mega cool. Wait, what's this? Well, built we built a dam, a very good dam. Predator creature eating shit. Master Anakin, what are we gonna do? Save the younglings. Saved. That is a strong word. Save them from their fucking parents.
Save them from Callius killing them.
Their parents who keep them fed. Yeah, you definitely saved them from having full bellies. Um, dude, oh man, I'm so hyped for this dungeon crawl. Actually, it's pretty good.
I like how you guys were all panicking when I was safe on my wee fucking ledge. And you're like, oh, what do we do? What do we do? I'm just like trying to say something. And no one let me speak in that entire situation. Just panned out. And Jedi went, throw me the rope. And I was just like, what?
You have to toss me. It's one of those moments.
But the lizard, though.
It's fine, he's got a friend. Leave him be.
Fucking cucked by the lizard.
And their friend was playing epic music.
There's
Oh,
gonna
good Fred,
be us preparing for some epic encounters.
Is it
You see, you fool.
Jonathan Joestar?
That was in the river encounter. I didn't have music for that. I honestly, D&D just blows my fucking mind. I can't believe you guys had a boss fight with a river.
Hey, leave me out of this. It was them.
Just think of all the bonus XP we forced upon you, Jordan.
You know, you know when you were just like, yeah, we're gonna go back the way we came. John hasn't blocked the river on the other end, so yeah, you're gonna have to wade through it. It's quite a fast-moving river. You might get carried away. Make some checks, and then Isaac started this whole thing. Did you know, or was it Frida?
No, it was Isaac.
No, it was Isaac. He got
Isaac.
fucking carried away. Then I was like, oh fuck.
He rolled like a 5 or some shit, and I was like, well, yeah, you get carried away, bro. And I was like, yeah, they're just gonna save him, like, 2 rounds down, probably in the pool. You'll probably get him. Nope, he is very far. And now you have a chained up subterranean white lizard. And
It worked out in the end. I
I'm-
did say I was gonna use my reaction to help Swash, but guess I wasn't heard.
I actually never heard you.
John could have prevented all this.
It's
Any-
his fault, I
Any
guess.
comments
However,
on Twitch?
You were already on the other side, I think, at that point.
No, I wasn't. I was the last one to go through because I was just like, I'll go last because I know I'm the least likely one to fuck it up.
Yeah, because I went through. Swash was behind me. Then it was John.
Mm-hmm.
No, Callius was there as well. No, yeah. So Callius and fucking Swash both failed. I grabbed Swash.
No, you grabbed
I
Oh,
me.
you
grabbed,
grabbed
I grabbed
Callius.
Callius, then went back for Swash. I managed to get Swash out past the pool at the second bit. That we were sitting there for a while, just be like, well, what the fuck do we do? There's stairs there, and we keep hearing voices. Okay. Then they came down to us, and we're like, what the fuck? What's going on?
We were coming down to
And
save
then you
you.
guys were on edge because you were just hearing like hissy noises.
Then fucking Frida fell in. We're like, oh fuck, okay, get Frida.
Can I ask
I'm
a question?
sorry.
Jidda, what is Frida's strength score?
Then.
You could have made that. You've got 11. You could have made that jump as well.
Well,
Oh,
Well,
too late now, isn't it?
I was fucking hugging this wrist fucking stand that I have for my keyboard because I can just deattach it. I was just squeezing that. I was just like, who's gonna die? Who is gonna die? I ain't dying for it, but
You when you were like careening down the river with the harpoon, and Isaac's wait, Swash has got the other end of the rope. I'm like, yep, and that's about 20 feet she moved, and it's about 20 feet, so make a strength check.
Speaking of harpoons, who the fuck's got a harpoon?
Swash.
I don't know. Swash said
No,
he's gonna
the
give back the ring
panther.
to me, so I got the ring.
oh no, yeah, Jordan's got it, technically.
So someone's got a fucking harpoon.
And who's
The
holding the
panther.
panther? You.
The panther had the harpoon in their mouth.
Oh yeah, you're still a panther.
You're so lucky I fucking checked it. I was just like, does he have climbing speed?
Yeah, that definitely made a difference.
Because I was just like, £300 versus £100. Let's go.
Yeah, I was fairly certain that panthers had climbing speed.
My
Fairly.
question is, Jordan, I don't know if you can disclose this as a GA, but if Chapa has said he wasn't going to try and hold on, would they, Swash and Frida, would they have both been swapped?
Yeah,
Away?
they'd be fucked. Of course. The
Can I
pan
rake on that?
the panther. Wait, hold on. What did you roll as a panther?
18.
An 18, solid 18 with climbing speed on the panther was the only thing keeping them stable in
In
motion.
the game.
So if he rolled, if he even rolled like a 15, they would be creeping towards the waterfall. They wouldn't probably have went down. If he let go, yeah, they were gone. There's no way that Badarim could climb up and run like 70 feet.
Yeah,
There's no
in the
fucking
space
way.
of time.
Yeah, they would have been washed away down the waterfall for sure.
Like
Thank
when you
you,
said, like,
Saba.
when like you said like he got like attacked by like the fucking tail thing, I thought, oh no, he's gonna get dragged like back into like Morris's cave or something. I was like fear.
Yeah, well,
I was like,
he went for the
Why?
dive and it caught him midair with a tail like a whip, like Indiana Jones shit. You fucking
I
dove
missed the
midair.
DC by 1.
Yeah, I know. I said, what was it DC 15 and you rolled a 14?
Yeah.
I was like, look, you need to make a check, strength check. DC's 15. I even disclosed the DC because I think that's fair. You know, I'm not gonna make the shit up on the fly. And then you just missed it by 1, and then yeah, you got dragged back.
Yo, Mad Leg Giant Lizard just makes that tail attack with probably a disadvantage. It's just like, hey, bro, you coming with me?
Disadvantage. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah.
He has blind sight. Like
Oh, shit. He's a big lizard.
he's in his home, bro. This is his home, and he has reach with his tail for sure. Let me
Oh
tell
my
you.
goodness.
But you already knew that because he's a big boy with a big tail. But yeah, it was fucking. It was good though. I didn't expect it to go that way.
But you love playing with us.
I did play. I mean, what do you mean? I mean, I didn't know you guys were gonna be like, yeah, let's go this way. And also, I'm gonna get carried away by the river all the way down this way.
It's just, I'll let myself be taken. I was like, okay,
I know.
this is it.
I was.
That was a key point.
I even did the GM. I even did the merciful GM. Like, are you sure? Like, you're like, yeah. I just let myself be taken by the. All right, you took some bludgeoning damage. You're getting bashed about with the rocks in the river. It's a fast current. Yeah.
go